And I will go, oh, you turkey bird. Touched it at all. I mean, I gotta keep going. I don't think I touched that spike. I think that the hitbox is BS. Big jump there, and then I jump, shoot. Nope, see, that's not good. This is what I've always done, is a little jump, big jump. Whoa, how did I do a big jump and still drop the Reaper? Oh, I slid into his butthole. Oh, don't, no. No! Alright, come on. I hope I don't get the quick double stabber. It's over. If this orange Dyra swings twice, it's over. I normally like to be here with more life. This is what I'm listening to. It's terrible. It's like the worst ever.
Oh, that's like the game's music?
Yeah, that's that's the pause music. Only when you're paused. But when you're paused, your soul suffers a lot. Yeah, it's just for testicle testing. Receive. The Fart Song by Fart Man. That's a good one. He's got a weird eyeball. Kind of creepy. Make a good point. The most difficult boss is probably Thunderbird. I would agree with Matt D. Clip it. Clip it, because that's not going to happen very often, me agreeing with Matt D. Get bend. They call him Ricky because he's a lion.
Hey, you! Ha! Up here! Up here! Up here! Whoop! Whoop! Ha! Ha! Go! 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 Hey, you guys!
Medelsberger just donated $500. We have already completed the fund. Wow. Boobs and butts. Boobs and butts. Boobs and butts. Boobs and butts. I like this song now. I want to touch them all. I want to touch them all. Butts. Dee 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 dee. Boobs and butts. Doopy dee 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 dee. Boobs and butts. Boobs and butts. Do, 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 do. Sometimes da, 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 da. I want to touch them all. Getting it. This is the song. It's the song. Thanks for the song, game. This sucks. Okay, I guess I'll try to do it without Beam. But most likely we're gonna take a hit from a bot. I knew I did, 2, 3. Alright guys, how many tries? Guess in chat. Second try's not bad. That still saves a bunch of time. It took me 5 tries before, so we're just gonna sit here in the mountains and sip coffee. Ricola! Hello, I'm back. VHS tape. Boing, there is one right there. Uphill pooping master. That is man that goes, did somebody say? I don't think. Here's the hardest difficulty, everybody, if you're wondering why. It's the dumb difficulty. This is why some people actually say that frame perfect inputs are impossible. And it's because if you just had one frame, yes, 13 frames late, there'd be no way. By the time my brain sees it, there's no way for me to hit the button. I needed to have already hit the button. I just randomly pressed the button and got it. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? Oh, NES Fest is over. You want a great designs, Mike. 0 to the 14th, K. Broman, Trenton, GL. Thank you for joining us this morning. Yeah, guys, Abisoft's video dropped on Sunday. If you haven't seen that, head over to Abisoft on YouTube. There's a new video covering that Double Dragon despawn. Booter, good morning. Chris, what's going on? Great design. You have a little bit of FOMO this weekend. Good morning, Raspinall, Jaggy Man, Sarvempa, Grim Chafer. Good morning, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Wow, we've got. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know where to begin. A fantastic event. I was thinking what we were going to do when we got back, and I watched Power Blade at NES Fest, and I thought, you know something? I need a fun little platformer. I think we're going to just break away from everything that we were doing and then just dive into a completely new game and do a no damage route for this. Because the next couple weeks are still a little, I got another trip to do. I've got a family trip to take. So Power Blade, aka Duke Nukem prequel. I've never really played Power Blade. I just saw enough of it to go, you know something? That could be fun. That could be fun. And Burst and I had to hit the road. Yeah, Raspinall, sorry. It's one of the things that is tricky is to try to keep up with everybody at NES Fest. But I had a blast at NES Fest. You know, next year we'll hunt down. That burrito was good. But next year we may have to hunt down a little bit of a bigger, better burrito. I checked all the boxes for NES Fest this year. What a great time. What an absolute great time. But I'm inspired to do double the games at NES Fest next year. A lot of the hard ones. One of the things that we want to do for NES Fest, our back tables of those 3 consoles were full the entire time. We need more back table stuff. Dixie, what's going on? Solid game. I remember renting it way back when. Like I said, never really played it. Yeah, did not merit its own girth certificate, Raspinall. You know, wasn't that good. Flavor-wise, it was great. Scorchbane, good morning. How's it going? Saw the video. Have you seen it? Jack51. Jack, I have seen the video. And for those that haven't seen Abisoft's new video, check it out. He dropped it on Sunday. Really cool video covering that Double Dragon thing. Also, everybody, so we have put the Double Dragon despawn in a run. It's a terrible run, but it's a proof of concept. I was able to play the game to the end and unload the boss. You can beat it without that. I'm probably not going to grind that speed run. I just wanted to prove that our findings were possible. What's up, Archimedes? So that's done, but that does unlock the Forehead of Justice. So there's a new redemption in chat for the Forehead of Justice. That's what we did before when we did it. As soon as we routed it, it was like if you wanted to redeem an attempt, you could redeem an attempt. We'd put it in, and we would do an attempt, and we'll see if eventually we can get the headbutt only run. Though it is going to be very unlikely. Everything has to go right for that to work. So I can around next spring. I'm going to try to pick up a 12-inch CRT so I can bring a setup. Zero. You want a Forehead of Justice this morning? We can give it a shot this morning while we chat. Maybe I should run through. Let me actually do a couple despawns just to run my brain back into that. I haven't done it in a while. Select only. So we go. I think I put it in the blank saves. So this is a save for the despawn. I must have. Oh, I turned off the save states for NES Fest. I didn't want someone to accidentally do it. Wrong button. It's all right, guys. My brain is turning on. It'll be fine. It's fine, everybody. It's fine. All right, so boop. Nope. Boop. That's actually really close. Doop. Almost. Boop. Ooh, that was very nice. That's too late. We'll get one. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that is a despawn of Bimmy. Getting him to moonwalk the hell out of here. You're going to do it. A sizable bounty to see if I will do Adventure Island. Damn it. Grand Designs knows my favorite thing. You give me enough money, I'll try anything. Adventure Island? Ugh. Jade Urge, what's going on, buddy?
It sure smells good.
Not Adventure Island. Oh my gosh. I think Damageless Rambo would be easy. Would be really easy. I may do Rambo for fun. How does 100,000 bit sound? That is nowhere near. Mad diggity dig dog, diggity dog, Matt D. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Matt D and Raiders. Matt D and the Raiders. Wait, how much is that? That's $100, not $100. That's Grand Designs, you're talking about devoting a year of my life to something? Nope. Nope. You understand it? Oh my gosh. You think of the same Adventure Island that I'm thinking of? All right, guys, we're going to try to beat this game with our face. We're going to keep one Forehead of Justice a run. Oh, wrong game here. One Forehead Justice run per day. We're not going to do a bunch of them. Sweeten the pot with a 4-pound burrito. You could do that. Excuse me. Pardon. Man, the whole NES Fest crew. Yeah, bunch of weirdos. What's up, Beta? Matt, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Whee! Oh. So I'm trying not to have to fight these guys. Oh, look at him go, everybody. Feel like in a giving mood. All right. Well, I think that Adventure Island is such an absolute atrocity. Atrocity is a fun word, right? Linda, pardon. Matt D, how was the stream this morning, bud? Go! All right, that's close enough. Oh, Linda, you got me. Look at that, Linda. She just like slow-mo back up. We got to wait for her to unload first. It was amaze balls. That's fantastic. Matt D is my friend. Matt D is awesome. Since Beta's on a plane. Speaking of wild goose chases, and the goose goes wild. I don't know why I should just be headbutting more people, right? Oh, no, yeah. Throw that. Yeah. Give me this. This is my barrel. Oh, I needed to throw it sooner. Crap. I don't think that's going to work. I think he can actually go get it. Oh, well. My face. Your face. Not necessarily. Who said that this morning in the Discord? They said something about the Rambo run. Left or right, it doesn't matter. Receive. That's all right. Ouch, Linda. That'll work. We got to get her to walk back. She walks back to pick up that item and then despawns. And then the game loads in 3 other Lindas and all of them walk off the screen and unload. This game doesn't have enough. I tell you what, the giant-headed enemy from Rambo was top notch. Oh, come on, a Bobo. Hello. I'm starting to slowly upgrade my carts to CIBs. You're going to go CIBs? I may send one of my higher carts as a bounty for the right game after I get the CIB. Won't tell you which one. That I'd be willing to work on some stuff for sure. James Parker says, still want to work on the Kung Fu kill screen. I do. And that would also be, we should start that this morning, James. So James Parker had a fun idea. Get over there. Which one of you goes after that box? It's probably that guy. Come here. Yeah. Go get the box, dude. Go get that box. Guy's always putting his hands on my box. The idea is to play through Kung Fu once a day. You save states and just constantly get farther and farther and farther in Kung Fu. And just to see what happens and to see if there's any kind of a kill screen or anything. We could do it just by, testing it with an emulator or whatever. But I think it would be fun just to go. We beat Kung Fu once a day. That's what we do. Oh, Chad, NES Fest was a frickin' blast. As always. Huh. So, Grand Designs, when thinking about a challenge, just keep in mind, ouch! Oh, what a loser! Oh, that's great. I forgot what I was supposed to do there, but... A Kung Fu a day keeps the doctor... We'll do it after this one. We'll do our first playthrough of Kung Fu, and then we'll save it, and then... so here's the thing. That's why I wanted to get on a Power Blade, because my schedule is going to be a bit wonky still for the next month. I didn't realize I've got a big meeting tomorrow. It's an all-day thing. I have to miss tomorrow. And then... Yes, no. Linda! You suck. Do it again. There it is. Oh, yeah. They're in the right spot. I have a meeting to go to tomorrow. It's an all-day thing. And then we were going to do the walkathon this weekend, but I've got to finish insulating these rooms because I've got a guy coming to do the drywall. I'm incredibly behind on things. The walkathon will have to be postponed until after next month's brew day. It's terrible. It's terrible. Shy33, how's it going? Welcome. Hey, because winter is coming. This is true. We're just going to unload essentially everybody in stage 2. We did let that one guy blow up on dynamite, but that was... What is a walkathon? So, Jack, every year I do one fundraiser for my live stream. And in that fundraiser, I do what we call the walkathon, and that is where I try to walk my age in miles. Stop hitting me! There we go. That should unload that guy. I'm 41 years old this year, so... Oh, no! Here. Yeah, I gotta separate these guys. This is not good. Yes. Aha. No, not both on this side, you bunch of dicks. Sorry. All right, up. There. Now go up. Switch. Switch. That should be enough. He should unload now. Double dragon. Yeah. Unloading dudes percent. Gross. There's another guy. Hi. Up. Down. Oh, that's not enough. Ew, this is terrible. Go back. You stop punching at me. You're ruining it. You make me look like a fool. God damn it. Darn it. Stop it. Oh, that may be good. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Let me focus a second. Matt D. There we go. So, I think there's one more. Yeah. I don't know if I got him that time. Yeah, the way that this works is a little bit different than the other ones. Because as long as this guy's attacking you, the other guy feels like he needs to... he doesn't need to approach you. He's flanking. He just needs to line up on your X and Y so you can get him to just move up and down in the background and then walk far enough away from him. Oops. Punch. Let's push this guy. So, the walkathon will be... It was going to be this weekend, and I think it'll be the second weekend in October. We're going to have to push it back about a month. But it'll be about a 13 or a 14-hour live stream. Here's a little despawn if we watch real quick, and boop. Where you going, buddy? Hey, where you going? Oh, that's too bad. Too bad. So sad. I don't know if we can get that guy to unload there. I think so. Hi. And then this one here is kind of fun if we can knock him down, and then as soon as he starts to come at us, we jump, and sometimes he'll unload. Haha, it worked. Warlord 10, easy phrasing, bud. So that'll be the second week next month. What I do is I raise up my desk. I get a treadmill, which is right here beside me, and I walk while playing games for 13 or 14 hours. I think it was almost 14 hours last year, and I walk my age. So I'll try to walk 41 miles. There is a redemption in chat to pledge. That's how I raise money. I had it set up for dollar pledges, but at this point, any pledge is accepted. So if you want to pledge 10 cents a mile, 5 cents a mile, 50 cents a mile, $700 a mile, any of those are acceptable. So to get your pledge in for next month's walkathon, there's like a 10-bit, or not a 10-bit, but a 10 channel point redemption. Sir Gex, what's going on? Retro Runner, you know, we never got a chance to play any games. There just wasn't enough time. I had a blast, though. It was fun. I was a bit strung out after the 4 days of that event, but NES Fest was such a good time. Will the treadmill survive? The question is will I outwalk my treadmill? It was getting really warm last year. Raspinell's going to get there Thursday night next year. Thursday night is definitely, actually, I think I can get him to fall in the water. Who do you think you are, a rabbit? Hit me! Oh, damn it. That's all right. Maybe I think it's like... Yeah, oh, you're supposed to fall there. There it is. Got him. Ha! You suck. You suck a lot. You're a sucker. Hi! Got him. Punch. Push. Butt. A. Throw. Punch. Push. Butt. Well done, me. Punch. Push. Butt. So that guy will disappear. There we go. See, that guy will walk up and... Uh-oh, I didn't get him. Let's go. Come on. There we go. I don't know if I got him. Looks like I did. Let's see if I can get this guy. Try the jumping one. I'm just going to start face smashing. I'm getting tired of the despawning. Oh, goodness. How far is it into the game? Shy, this is mission 3. So there's 4 total missions, but this one's really long. We're halfway. And this is a big reset spot for the speed run. But we're going to attempt to do, because we're doing the forehead of justice. Get him despawn. Oh, yes. Oh, you feel stupid. Oh, shit. Now I feel stupid. Stop it. That's fine. Receive my justice. Forehead of... Oh, shit. What an ass. I almost played 0 games. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? What did you played? You just did Ninja Gaiden 2, right? Hi. Nope. So you gotta get him in the right spot. Get you. Haha. I think yeah, I did. I messed it up. Gross. Punch me. That's super slow. Uh-oh. All right, this is gonna rip. If I can't finish this fight, I can't finish the game, and then it's over. And we'll have to try again later. Yeah. All right. No. That was our attempt at forehead of justice. We have to be able to have a life to burn towards the end. It's a good first try. So for those that don't know, there's a redemption. Once a day, we can try forehead of justice. But I wanted to get myself into a new, I just wanted to do this. I wanted to get into a different game, a different mind. I just wanted to kind of flush everything, do something I've never done, and just take a second to explore something new. And because we're going to have I've got a brew day coming up. I've got a big meeting tomorrow. I've got a family trip to go on. I've got another event next month. I've got the walkathon. I feel like the stream's just going to get broke up a bunch. So I wanted to not dive into a huge challenge. So this is my thoughts. What's everyone think of this? Show of Zoltans. I was talking to I don't remember. Who was I talking to? was talking to somebody at NES Fest. NES Fest is a blur in a couple of the spots. A couple of the spots at NES Fest kind of got a little blurry.
Zoltan.
Who ran Power Blade? I can't think. Anyways, I thought, well, that'd be a good. It's a platformer. It's not super long. I had never played it before, so hey, why not? Let's try to do a Power Blade flawless playthrough. So we'll route this game for a no damage playthrough, and I thought we're also going to get a little bit of a new group coming in from Abisoft's video that went out on Sunday. If you guys didn't see that, go to YouTube, type in Double Dragon. You're gonna see his video on us unloading, despawning. I think I'll go with despawn instead of unload. Despawning the Jimmy in Double Dragon. He did a video covering that. So we'll have some new people, and I thought, hey, why not start new people come in, start a new game, and together we'll work our way through Power Blade. We'll learn everything that we can know about the game, and then route it for a no-hit playthrough. And I thought it'd be a good time. Good time. Watton Walk. Hello. Welcome from Abisoft's video. There you go. See, I knew we'd get some new people in. All right. Like I said, I've never played Power Blade. What we'll do, well, we have to ask this question. Do we do it on normal or expert? I feel like we have to go expert flawless, right? What's the difference? I'm going to start normal here just because I want to get first off, it's like movement mechanics. How does the game work? What do we have to do? Oh, you choose your stage to start at. You know, do the 6 outside stages, Mega Man style, boss in the middle, like final. Okay. We'll start sector 1. So, boomerang. Do we have unlimited? Oh, you have power meter. Oh, what the hell's the reason to have a power meter if you can't throw it again until it gets back? Maybe you get more powerful and you have to wait a little bit. Duck. Okay. All right, so you can't get there. He climbs ladders faster than he walks. Anybody here climb ladders faster than you walk? I doubt that. Okay. Through walls? All right, so you can't throw through walls. Maybe power lets you throw further as you build up. I think so, but like right now, you can mash as fast as you want. Had a great time at NES Fest. Yeah, had a great time. That's right. It was already guessed, though, for us in Paris. It was already guessed. And not in this game. Someone used this music in the... NES Jams. What's this guy do? Oh, okay. He gets pissed. Gotcha. Ooh. So, what did that do? Okay, he has to open his... Open your mouth! This is stupid. Yeah, it's in the guy with a boomerang. I like the fact that most... Ew, that was a very Contra-looking enemy. Most of the guys are like one hit. Okay, so this is where I started. Well, that'd be a nice little skip there. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hey! All right, so there's my power. Now, is that distance then? I can't tell. What was that? Oh, shit, I wasted it. Oh. Alert sector vectors. I don't know what that was. It's like he runs in slow motion. He's trying, like, look at his sprite. He's trying to go real fast. It ain't happening, but he's trying. You can throw at angles. Oh yeah. I don't need to hurt you. Oh, it's a heat seeker. Can I do this? Shit, I thought you could get up there. It looks like you could get up there, right? To the beginning? He's gonna spawn back in. Dicks. Game cheats. I think I'm probably gonna end up dying. Probably gonna end up avoiding a bunch of that stuff, right? Man, I wish you could get here. Do you ever get to jump higher? No. Because we don't know if we may end up getting to this spot in the game later. I don't know what order we're gonna do things in. Ron Bonkowski, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in, Bonkowski. 69. J Folk, I didn't even think about that. Can you double? You can't double jump. No double jump. No bueno. So these guys back and forth, never open until you are on probably the same level as them. And then they'll open after a certain bit of time, back up. Let's see. So if we jump at the same spot, no. So they're probably on some kind of a, some kind of a timer. Yipe! So that guy dropped the star last time, so it looks like there's a good chance that items are enemy specific, so we can count on drops. It's not random, maybe. You can't double jump a single jump. You can't double jump a single jump. Correct. All right, so we can hit his stuff. I'm going to try to do this jump again. No, because it... All right. I knew it! Hell yeah! I didn't know this was a thing that could happen. Get wrecked. I'm this guy now. Hell yeah! Huh. Loser game. I have no idea. I don't like you. Oh, what? You don't have to whisper anybody around here. You must be Nova. No, I'm Powerblade. Take this ID card for Sector 1. Good luck. Don't tell me what to do, random whispering stranger. Oh, whoops. Get out of here, you suck. Bomanuka? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bonkowski. Okay. Oh, I lost a star. So you can angle your shot except for if you're on a... Oh, no! Except for if you're on a ladder. Holy moly! Did I just eat a hamburger? Alright, so some of this stuff we have to understand better. Scoozy! What's up, Lionheart? King of the jungle! I mean, this seems like a lot of enemies. Oh, you could just, yeah, you could kind of gain some time by dropping. Whoa! Look at the rang on this guy. I'm guessing these guys are unpenetratable. Ah, crap. No can penetrate. Ah, damn. I recently ordered a Nintendo Power. Oh, Final Fantasy? Really? Nice. Continue. Duh. Ah, to the beginning. Let's see what another level start would be. I give zero shits about backseating. If someone knows the right way to start this, you should tell me. We're working at this together, and I don't need to spend more time than... I just don't know if it makes sense to do one sector before other sectors. I think it probably does. We should probably go... So we can get Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes? I haven't been chosen. Is this a loop? It seems very loop-like. Oh, no. Right or left, doesn't matter. He gets back up, doesn't he? All right, I know you. I know you're kind. I wasn't expecting this to be puzzly. There's lots of shit going on in this game. Renegade, good morning. Also order this game, Atlas for NES. Castlevania. This game, Atlas for NES? I don't know what that is. What are you talking about, Lionheart? Castlevania 1. Link and Zelda, also DuckTales. Oh, so you're talking the game Atlas, so it's a game guide? Oh, I didn't know. I knew nothing about it. Had to, though. What are we working on? We're working on looking at a new game, Power Blade. It's not new. I mean, new to me. I never played it. Chat's doing a terrible job of telling me what to do, though. I have to do it all myself. I'm eating hamburgers. Collecting stars. Do these platforms disappear? Oh, I want this thing. I figured they probably did. Can I walk on spikes now? I thought it's made of metal. I figured if I was made of metal, why couldn't I walk on spikes? What goes down here then? The guy down there just doing the wave. Rygar. Okay. Open your mouth. Good job, me. That power armor is faulty. Right, can't even stand on a little bit of spikes with it? That's stupid. There should be a power-up shaped like a tire. You have to float down the river. I must have to talk to this guy. Scoozy! Oh, I guess I jumped there. So grenades, that's a select button thing. I can either use my grenades or I can play the drum. I'm going to go by playing the drum this time. Jack, you said this game looks cool. You've never seen it? I've seen Power Blade. All right, 2 shots from you. Always duck throw those guys. Duck throw. That was good. Good evade. Oh, hi. Good evade. 1, 2, kill. Yeah, I was thinking maybe jump throw, but duck throw is the way to go. Wow, those guys are... I need it when they spawn in. I need to just do that. Haha, you see that? You can throw here and here. Or no? Why can't I throw multiple? Look at me juggling that. Look at you go. Sorry. It looks a lot like Contra. You know, I get that. The enemies look very Contra-ish. Something's happened. I shouldn't be able to throw these like that. I couldn't do it before. Stop hitting me. All right, let's do it. Stop whispering! You must be Nova. No, Power Blade. Your buddy had it wrong, too. What up, Chris? Warming up, Chris. 72 months. Making the same mistake month after month.
3 years I've been subbed to your channel. You are the best. You are the worst. But mainly...
Thank you, Chris. So some of this stuff's going to be pretty interesting to route around. So I guess the chart, I mean, now, because you could really Wang Chung these from a long ways away. Oh, that's dumb. Now, did I talk to him now? It's tricky to route on time, route on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Huh! See how I can't throw multiple ones? Somehow I was able to do the multiple throw. And I don't know if I've talked, have I talked to that guy? I think I've talked to him now, so I don't have to re-talk. Right? Because I hit continue. Open your mouth. Really? I sent you a walkthrough guide on the Dick Sword. Discord. You're not pronouncing it quite right, Jagarn. I know you don't. Oh, it's a reading guide thing? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I finished school, Jagarn. Okay, that works. Oh, I keep forgetting that you angle. What did he just shit on me? What was that? Multiple throw?
I am the Clit Commander.
You sure are, Jagarn, but you really need to work on pronouncing things properly. Mikey, this Rygar is really interesting, isn't it? I don't pronounce that right either. Yeah, you're leaving out the P, I think. You are the Clip Commander. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Got him. Oh, yeah. Angle it, stupid. Man, oh, hamburger. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm the Shit. I'm the hamburglar. Yeah, so, Dixie Jackie Layton. I just got got it. I just got it. Wow. I feel like I just leveled up. I just upgraded my brain. Oh my gosh, that's great. Hat flip. Not bad. Wow. Wow. Clip it. Is anybody like me didn't understand that until just now? We can be friends. Is that a... All right. Ooh. I'll say I think you can unload despawn. Open your mouth. Wow, I'm strong. Oh, I thought I'd walk through that. Oh, I have to climb across all of this? Dumb. Do these levels ever end? Ooh. Now I can just like hit things from... Yikes! Alright, this is terrible. Okay. This just seems like... How long? How long is this game? I didn't realize that it was some kind of terrible marathon game. Welcome to the real world. All the long. From the beginning all the way to the end. I mean, we're going to have to do it on expert as well. Where's the guide tell us to go? Is this a written guide? Oh no, that's a clip. That's not, what? Oh, you put it in the Discord. Power. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not reading. I thought about it. I briefly thought about reading. Is Razul played it? I'm pretty sure it was Razul that played it. So. Let's look at speedrun.com. Power Blade. Is it one word? I don't think so. Okay, so it's like a 20-minute speed run. It's gonna take us probably like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, or a half an hour. Hi, it's me. I'm down here. We're looking at this now. This is the world record for Power Blade. We're going to be skimming. I just want to see where he starts. I just want to get a feel for how the speed run's played, and there may be some things that jump out at us. Like being able to throw down at an angle.
I was watching Carter play that game and no.
Yeah. See, I didn't even think about down at an angle. But he is starting... You shut up. He is starting with the first stage.
But obviously that's forbidden to stream on Twitch.
It's just good to know that he's starting on the first stage, because then he's got grenades.
Well, a dread I have.
He doesn't even worry about the big suit thing.
Copy of it.
Takes a hit there. We'll avoid that.
I mean, I could, but that would be
Talks to this guy who pists on him. You assume it's not a glitched out mess. That's true, it may be.
Nope for me.
Oh, nice. Jump off of there.
It was.
All right, so he uses select to clear a screen there. That must be what grenades do. All right, jumping down.
Weird. That should be fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
That's
a really
cool.
good game. I liked it as well.
If I have grenades, though. This looks like it could be actually kind of tricky.
Metroidvania's coming our way this year, though.
He's also not taking it slow. I think we'll work on this now that I know this is a stage that people will start on. You got a cheesecake there. I didn't know there was cheesecake in the game.
Better.
There's so much. Like, look at all these different enemies. For one stage to have this many different enemies, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, you need the ID things.
A lot of people would want to see me run Hollow.
And then here's a boss.
I think that's
Frog Gore, thank you so much for the 7 months.
it's a good game. I don't know. That's for me though.
Oh, so there was no boss there.
Metroid game.
Okay.
The name's Rygar, Franklin, Rygar, Stern.
Major Dord, 61 months? Man, way to make Frog Gore feel bad. Thanks, guys. Thanks, both of you. 761 doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We all have the same IQ here. Okay, so... Exactly, Frog Gore. What a jerk. I mean, really. Major Dord, thank you so much. There's a song to help you remember which button grenades are. Yeah, select is for grenade, I think. Tic-tac-throw with 23 months. All right, so let's get a save state for stage 1. Power Blade 1. Save. Go. So, well, that was dumb. Okay, I gotcha. Jump over this guy.
Wait a minute. 24 months? Is that a business year yet? And now the song of our people.
LLLLLLLL. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop boobs. Oh, but I didn't get an upgrade, so I'm not going to be able to get to this guy. Oh, I almost did. Let's try that again. J-Guard with a 24-month at tier 3. Now J-Guard's whipping out the tier 3s. So I can go straight down too. I wonder if the enemy movement is the same from the beginning of the room. Let's see what that looks like. Bim, 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 bim. Well, so instead of speedrun shouldn't, can we walk off? No, okay. So we'll just do a little tap and land beside him and just throw. Jump over that guy. Jump. Jump over. Jump. Jump over. Oh, but maybe it's killing this guy. Is that what gives them the upgrade? No. Well, that works too. I wonder if it's X amount of enemies for upgrades. And in that case, maybe we do want to kill enemies. Why did he not die? Molly! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Guys, you see that we're getting an influx of new people from Abisoft's Double Dragon video. So if you haven't watched it, be sure to check out Abisoft's video on YouTube about our findings this last month in Double Dragon. Okay, I don't think I can get to him in time, but I bet you... Let's see if it's a room counter. Okay, so I can be moving forward for this guy. And then we can just jump that guy. Now, do we get to this guy before he... Yeah, we do. So, that lets us know a couple things. It looks like some of the things the enemies are going to do in this game, whether they throw their item like that, like these guys only pop up so often. It looks like that's going to be based off of the start of a room. Because let's wait here a bit. And we go into here, we go over, that guy throws as we hit him. Okay? But if we go immediately, so it's a different timing, he still opens, getting ready to throw as we hit him. So that timing is not based off of a timer. It's based off of the creation when the game actually loads that entity in, so that we can base strategies for enemy movement off of entering the room, which is going to be really nice. Oftentimes, some of the stuff enemies do will depend on kind of more of a global RNG or global timer. These guys don't look global. If it was global, then waiting here could potentially change. But it does not look like it does, which is really quite nice. I thought this is the guy that gave us... So he does give us the boom. Oh, I walked past him, that's why. So that gets us to here. We'll save it here. We should be able to go... Okay. So that's a little bit easier. Why don't I just go directly underneath them? Okay, I can't. So unlike a speed run, we need to not only, we got to think about speed, but we need to think about consistency. So it looks like if you do this just right, nope. He's actually going up a little bit. So what if we did that? Go directly underneath them. So jump on this one up there, and then these guys, they hit us. Jump, throw. So up, angle, up. That ain't bad. So you walk to this spot on the ground, you throw up, you throw over, you throw up. Bleh, bleh, bleh. That seems repeatable. Wonder if we can unload him. Ah ha ha ha. How do you like that? That's fun. So essentially, I loaded him in, but I didn't load him in far enough.
10 minutes. This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
I didn't load him in far enough for his entities to actually be there. So 1, 2, throw. Okay? 1, 2, throw. But if I just load him in a little bit, 1, 2, throw, nothing appears, and I can go. And it unloads the other one. That's what you do. Oh, except for I do. Well, no, because I can go 1, 2, throw, and then hit him. And then I get the star. That's nice. So you take a second, and then you don't have to deal with his projectiles. I broke the music, save stating it. So, get grenades there. Here's the guy. Psst, to you too, bud. We're gonna have to restart. I'm not gonna have that music doing that. What's up, Dreadful Bird? Welcome. Yes, entities. He was projectiling his entities. All right, that jumps harder than it looks. All right, let's start over. That music was weird after I did that save. How's it going this morning, Dreadful Bird? Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I just got back from a weekend event with a bunch of nerds, and we played Nintendo. A group of us got together for what we call NES Fest, and we spent the weekend at Retro World Expo, well, above Retro World Expo, and we beat 216 Nintendo games throughout the weekend. Just a room full of 50 nerds playing Nintendo on a bunch of TVs. It was amazing. It was so much fun. Sipping coffee. Oh, it's a good morning for coffee. Coffee. I went to Long Island Retro 3 years ago or something like that. And I don't know if anybody here has been to Long Island. It is so ridiculously expensive there. I live in a town that's more Amish than not. So the cost of living where I am is very inexpensive. We also don't have anything. So, you know, well, I like to enjoy life, or it's all cheap here. But when I went to Long Island and we went to a restaurant and the burger was like $50. I can eat for 7 years on $50. So for a burger to be that expensive, when I was there, I'm like, it's not like I'm going to buy a souvenir from here. So what I did, because I'm smart, is I'm like, I'll get a souvenir coffee. That's how they say coffee there. They say coffee. So instead of bringing back a physical souvenir that costs somewhere around $1 million, I thought I'll bring back the word coffee. So for, in the morning I'll say, hey, have a happy cup of coffee. Just try to, that's what a souvenir is. What's a souvenir? It reminds you of a thing that you did or a trip that you went on. It still reminds me of it, and it didn't cost me 3 arms and a leg. Whee! I'm not supposed to jump there. Really enjoyed LSB. I'm glad you enjoyed NES Fest. It's such a good time. Do we get the whole restaurant with that? No. And the burger wasn't even very good. Did I? Oh, I did the wrong. I got to resave. The burger wasn't even really that good. Yeah, NES Fest is a really, really good time. Also, if you want to check it out, it's NES_Fest on Twitch. There should be a VOD of the whole event. So if you want to, you could watch the whole event now. I'm gonna have to take that guy out because reasons. Okay, so we want a big jump here. We'll just do that. This guy drops his drops a boomerang. There's a upgrade. Franklin Rygar. That's very nice. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. It's your boy P Nasty. P Nasty, welcome in. You're nasty. P Nasty. I feel like we have a command for P Nasty. Is it? How did we spell it? I think it's just this. I'm not sure.
Peanut.
Yes, I have one right here. It's both.
P Nasty.
Consider it carry on.
Oh, nice. You're coming over from Abbysoft's video. I'm going to probably be announcing this too much, but Abbysoft on YouTube did a really cool video covering the Double Dragon findings that we have. So be sure to check that out. He uploaded it on Sunday. A bachelor party at an Airbnb, and we set up consoles in every room. Really? That's my kind of bachelor party. Setting up consoles, playing Nintendo. I'm sure you guys did multiple consoles and stuff. NESFest VOD will be on YouTube. I'm not sure if we're putting it up on YouTube or not. We should. So, what I want to do is find out where the spot is to stand. There it is. So you want to be halfway through this opening. Ouch. So what we'll do is we'll run halfway into the opening. We'll stop. He'll shoot. He'll go above us. We get the star. Yay. Very, very easy and free setup there. I like it. Turn and kill. Jump and climb. Hi! Psst! To you too, bud. I would VOD that on YouTube. Twitch can't be trusted with VODs anymore. Oh, McMonkey's gonna do that later today. McMonkey, you're the best. I have an iKey card for you. Good luck. Don't tell me what to do. So the speed run, they did that. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm going to miss that jump, so I think I'm just going to climb back down. Ooh. Okay, I wonder if I'll just attack this guy from the ladder. Ooh, what does that do? No. How bad is this jump? Maybe that jump's not bad. Ooh, okay. I don't want to stick around there very long. And then there's this jump as well. Okay, I could do that. Like fall off and like lower throw. Like that. If only there was a team chat. I read team chat last night. What do you guys keep talking this morning? You guys talk so much. Tin Man trying to avoid play. So, Tin Man, you're in the right spot. We have a slogan around here that is to F meetings directly in the B. There's not a better letter to use for a meeting, for sure, and a better place to put it. So, as far as the people coming over from that video, Double Dragon has been put in a run. So that Double Dragon despawn has been put into a speed run, though it was very slow. Proof of concept is there. I do have a redemption up on the channel for the Forehead of Justice. We're going to continue with that challenge, but we just do one try a day. And then we've started a new challenge that is Power Blade. And we're going to try to, because I feel like we were going to have a lot of new people coming in from the video on Abbysoft's YouTube. I thought, why not start a new project with a bunch of new people? So we're starting something I've never played. Yeah, you can do that. I've never played Power Blade, or at least not enough to actually play through the game. So if you're getting in now, you're getting in on the ground floor. This is what we do with the Flawless projects, the FlawlessNES games, is we take games and we deep dive into as much as we can about them. The mechanics, how they work. We'll look at speed runs. We'll look at strats. We'll look at glitches. And we'll look at just straight up playthroughs of the game to try to route what we determine as like the perfect way to play the game. For the most part, we avoid using glitches in the game that take away from the intended way to play the game. We do a very speedrunning's different. You know, we'll do any percent speed runs and you break the game. You try to go as fast as possible. Sometimes we do speed runs that don't use glitches. But for the Flawless project, a lot of it is like returning to the nostalgia of the games. So we try not to break them for that project. Unless there is stuff that we have to do because there's no other way of avoiding damage. Oh, Chris, is that the link for Abisoft's video? Very good, very good. Anyways, so I'm going to need to get coffee here in a second. For those that are new, that's what we're doing here, and you're at the very beginning. You know right now as much as I do about this game, which is fun. So, well, that's not true. I do know one thing. We have learned that enemy behavior is linked to... as far as I know right now, enemy behavior and the way that their timing of their attacks work is linked based on when the enemy is loaded. So there's a couple different ways games work enemy RNG. Sometimes it's from when the game starts. So let's say when you started the game, every 10 seconds, the game would say, enemy attack every 10 seconds, enemy attack every 10 seconds, enemy attack. And then it would depend on how long it took you to get to an enemy to have the attack be the same. In this case, it's not. It says load the enemy, 10 seconds later, attack. Or not, that's not accurate, but the idea is. So if I walk in here, when this guy loads in, he's going to load in, and as soon as he went down, he shot to the left. It doesn't matter how long I wait here. Doesn't matter. He's going to load in, and his shot's going to go down and to the left. His RNG is not based off of any kind of a global. It's based off of his creation into the game, which means it's actually a better way for us to route things because things will definitely feel more consistent. What's wrong with the microphone? Is my microphone dead? Hello? Hello? It seems good, right? Why don't they fix the microphone? We had some mic issues on NESFest. So now, with this enemy, he's going to always shoot towards us. I'm guessing if we go up here, he shoots down. Yep, go here, he'll shoot right. There it is. So, a pretty simple enemy to avoid. So we'll try to see if we can do it fast. We're probably going to want to fall. Jump. 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 Okay, so we'll have to do a delay or something in there. Oh, I didn't want to use the grenade. Oh, you'll have to jump from here. What's up here? Oh, what is this? Oh, a hamburger? Don't mind if I do. So this doesn't really do me any good as you'll still get hit anyways. So we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Yeah, Friska, it is Power Blade. Yeah, that's one thing that I think we're going to look at for NESFest is we do want to make sure that the mics... Okay, so I have to wait for that second throw there. So we'll come in, drop down, jump, jump, drop down, jump, wait for the guy on the left, then go, jump down, jump. Oh, that's simple. Oops. Why am I turned the other way? Now I've got a wonky save state here. Okay. The jumping. I don't know. I really think that going slow there is better. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Here's another example of what we were talking about before with enemies loading in. So in this spot, when this enemy loads in, he tries to throw the fireball. There's 3. You can actually see the little fireballs getting created. You guys might not be able to. If I go farther, it'll probably shoot them. Nope, they're still kind of stuck. So walking over to here, what we could do is we could use the platform. This is kind of this is where you start to get into some of the in-depth routing that goes through some of these games. The platform right now is moving, but the enemy hasn't been loaded in. When the enemy loads in is going to determine when he fires. So by waiting here, we can choose. So let's say if we jump on the platform when it's at the bottom, he shoots, and then we run into the balls at the top. If we load him in when the platform's at the top and then jump on the bottom, we almost had enough time. You see how there was one shot there? So if we work at that, all right, it's on its way. Let's go here. On its way down, then go. Now, jump. We would need to be a little bit earlier. So on its way up there. You see how I used the combination of when I loaded the platform in to get me to the position at the right time where I wasn't getting hit by those fireballs. So if we take and wait, let's do it here. If we wait for the platform to be at the top, when we walk forward to load the enemy in, we're going to get, I didn't walk far enough forward. So wait for it to be at the top, load the enemy in, we're going to get a shot right. Ooh, that actually works. So a little bit later. So on the way down now, we get a shot in our face. So you have to make sure that you're loading the enemy in when this is just reaching the peak. That way you get, like right there, now you'll get a free shot before you get any fireballs. What's up, Rumble? Got a full day at work, but lurking in the background. Thanks for the GL, Rumble. And as you can see, I have like put Double Dragon on the back burner a little bit. Lobmo says, I think this was the last game I ever played on my NES before getting a Super Nintendo. Really? This is not a game I ever worked through. What's up, Blitzben Zero? Yeah, we're just gonna ferment it a little. Yeah, we're just gonna slowly work at things. I'm still doing forehead of justice attempts. So we want to jump on the way up. We can avoid that guy. Perfectly done. This is nice because we get a cheesecake. Okay. So we can get all of them in one shot. Cheesecake, fire, fire, fire. Probably want to take those bats out. This game's got cheesecake. You can't go wrong with that. Cheese pie. 1, 2, 3, bats, guy, star. That's not bad. It's a little clunky. So these things will spawn in, but not if you're right underneath them, which is kind of odd. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Okay. I want to go slower than that. I want to be able to find the right time to get to here. And I think that's it. So if we jump down, as soon as this blows up on the wall, run forward, kill that guy, and then sit here. That's nice. Came out right at the same time the SNES. Are you sure that wasn't Power Blade 2? Oh, Micro Machines. Wasn't that Power Blade 2 that came out late? Okay, so I killed that guy, but he's still there. There we go. Okay, you have to jump. Okay, and there's the door. This isn't bad. All right, we've got the whole stage now. Oh, there's a boss. There wasn't a boss when he played it. All right. All right, so you gotta up in his butt. Like that. Okay. I'm pretty sure the speed run didn't have a boss fight. All right, so this will be boss fight. What the hell happened there? Because if I go back to the speed run, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to disappear. Goodbye. Hi, it's me. I'm on the bottom. I'm on the bottom now. So this is the speedrun world record.
Yeah,
He's pressing A a lot.
A lot of people would want to see me run Hollow Knight, but I think that's
Low, what the fuck?
game.
Hard K, sorry about that. What?
A lot of people would want to.
So he's holding right and smashing A. And then he like walks to the right. He presses select.
A lot of people would want to see me run.
Ribster, thank you for this. 69.
It's the number.
This is the number. You finally got it. Oh, you can stop it now. Boss was always there. You see what I mean, though? So this is one of the reasons we're not going to do that in this playthrough, but it's interesting, and I kind of want to figure out how you do that. Fudge. All right, so one is that we'll do bosses backwards, or 2 would be the boss. We'll save it under 2. No, we'll go backwards. So 12 is boss 1. So bosses work their way from 12 backwards. You know, it's not smart. So he held right, pressed A, and then hit select. That didn't work. I don't know what he's doing. Either way. Okay, so let's see if his movement's always the same. Shoots once, jumps. Shoots again, shields. Okay. Why am I up in the air? That's interesting. So I need to go back just a smidge. He'll jump over me a little farther back. All right, so that's a pretty decent routed boss. We know it's nice. His movement was the same. We'll see after we do this. We'll take it from the top. We'll go through the stage again, tweak out the movements that we need, and then see if the boss's movement is consistent. From what I've seen in the game, enemy movement's consistent based off of when they are loaded, not any kind of a global RNG, meaning this game should be very routable. Welcome in, A.B. Dissack. Avi, welcome in. Thanks for joining us from Abisoft's video. And thank you for the follow. We did complete, for those that are joining us from the Double Dragon video, we did put that glitch into a speed run. It's possible, it's been done. We know that it will save time. I don't know when we'll see somebody use it. I'm not a Double Dragon speedrunner that can, put it into a run and save a lot of time. So we've got our Four-Headed Justice challenge back on the table, and then we're going to continue to route something new. I figured we'd have an influx of new viewers. I thought we'd start a new project, new journey. So you're getting in on the ground floor, everybody, with Power Blade. Power Blade is an action platformer. I never played it. It seems pretty nice. A lot of people liked it. I don't know how well known Power Blade was, but we're going to take it through the paces and do a no damage playthrough. So the goal is to learn as much as we can about the game, the mechanics, the speed run, the glitches, everything we can learn about the game, put together a route that we will play through and get a no damage playthrough. If you're curious about any of the other games that we've done, this is a flawless project. Feel free to ask. There is a ! FlawlessNES in the chat that'll give you a list of all of the games that we've done this for, and the list is getting long. Yeah. Long. Hard. Long and hard. All right, so go here, up in the air, out of the way, and then we'll just wait here on there. Okay, so if we look on the floor, there's a vertical line on the floor in the bottom. We want to stand here for the first one and stand here for the second one. So here, mash, move. Okay, so that wasn't this. It was good. It's great. That wasn't the same, because before he came at me, bro, jumped, and he immediately shields here. So it looks like the pattern can be different sometimes. So he's shielded there. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. That's not bad. All right, let's go through that stage from the top. Is that video bringing new humans? Can't guarantee that they're human, but there are some new people. Ladies and gentlemen, the dude and Charlie Coleslaw. Welcome in, everybody. LSB says Power Blade is a usually forgotten classic. I'm liking it quite a bit so far.
The names Rygar, Franklin,
Rygar,
Stern,
third.
not shaken.
Beep-a-doop boop boop boo. All right, so that's the first stage. Pretty simple. We're gonna get a boomerang here. First little manipulation that I'm putting in here is, Ladies and gentlemen, that's Hive's butler. That's our boomerangatang. Doesn't matter how hard you throw him, he'll always come back. If we go out here, this guy throws heat-seeking missiles at us, and that's stupid. But if we run to here, he'll load, missiles can't come out, and then we can finish him off. What up, dude? Looks like we glitched the graphics a little bit with that save. Come at me, bro. Very nice. We've got grenades. We'll have to see if the grenades carry over. Hi. Psst, to you as well. I'm not Nova.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
This guy, I think, dropped something the second time. What is that? I need to figure out what does this do? Well, it makes a cool sound. You can
run, kid, but you can't hide.
Oops. I can just do that. I'll just wait for him. All right, so we're going to drop, jump, jump, drop, jump, wait for it to shoot to the right, drop, oop, oop. All right, do that again. Drop, jump, jump, drop, jump. They shoot together. That's what I'll do. You just got to delay a little bit there. Not bad. Oh, I don't like that. So the delay is because these guys shoot when they're created. So if we jump through here and we keep moving, we're going to create both of these and they won't shoot at the same time. But if we drop, jump, jump, drop here, and then wait a little bit, we can get both of those to shoot at the same time. What's up, No Life? Mrs. Beta. Yeah, No Life's got a fancy new tie. Okay, you can get up there. So, as soon as you land, you throw. Jump, throw, jump. Jump, jump, throw. That's pretty simple. It's kind of tight timing. If I do this stage first, I don't think it's going to matter too much. I wonder if I should delay and hit the next guy like that. Ah, man, it's kind of... I'd almost like to just, like, zero out this room. But there's just so much that happens here. I'm at the point now that the jumping in this game is tricky enough because I just don't know the way that the character moves. He feels sluggish. All right, we'll look at that in a bit. All right, so we need to load this guy in there, and then they won't throw. I got a little bit early, but that's fine. It fit. That was my bad. I took a hit there. I glitched out the music again. Cheesecake! Love cheesecake. 1, 2, 3. Bats. Enemy. Nicely done. Wall. Up. Wait. There he is. Oh, okay. I had it. I had it and I didn't know I had it. Jump and throw. Jump and throw. That's good. Shoot. Door. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if I got hit there or not. Not bad, not bad. Let's go through it again. Had a great time. Was it that easy? Was the Slackernum that easy? Everyone's got it this morning. Had a great time. I had a fan-freaking-tastic time at NES Fest this year. Dollar Bill, thank you for the follow. I wonder why I didn't get the kill there. That was weird. I mean, it worked there. I think I have to let off of the right button just a little. Big jump! Big jump! All right, very nice. Bum bum. Go. Got him. I'm not from Abisoft, but great Jorb on the video and good luck. Mora, thank you so much. Yeah, Abisoft did a fantastic job on that video. The editing is really top notch. I like a lot of the a little bit of creative editing there that you don't see too many YouTubers doing, focusing on, like, just some of the way that the images were displayed were really cool. Just wanted to say that is cool, and I'm not even into speedrunner stuff. Well, Dave Zad. Well, welcome. I don't do... Yeah, I do. I've done some speedrunning and stuff, but the majority of what I do is I like to just deep dive into the games and just see what we can do with them. Speedrunning was kind of like the first avenue, but now I do more no damage playthroughs. We have a project that we call FlawlessNES, where we try to beat as many Nintendo games as we can in a flawless manner. I mean, without taking any hits, without taking any damage, without losing any life. And each game is different. You know, the solution to every game is different. I've started a new project because I figured we're going to get a bunch of new people coming over from Abisoft's video, and I thought, well, why not jump into a new adventure? I have never looked into Power Blade, so you guys know essentially as much as I do about it right now, or a lot of you know more than me. We're going to start at ground zero here, and we're going to work our way through the whole game and learn as much as we can, deep dive into mechanics, and at the end, get a playthrough of this game where we don't get hit, we don't take any damage, we don't make any mistakes, essentially like a perfect playthrough. The flawless ones are your favorite. Well, Dave Zad, you've got a spot for it. Could someone drop exclamation point flawless NES into the chat? It'll list out all the games that we've done. And Dave, you're on YouTube now, so there's a playlist called Flawless NES. I'm almost at 50 original NES games on that list. Oh, he turns around? Gross. All right, so jump, wait, go. And then we'll get them together. Jump, go. Very nice. Jump, throw. I almost missed that jump. I'm not a huge fan of that. On our head, missed it. Okay, here we go. We're going to go to here, and we are going to load him in, jump. He throws, we're good. Jump, grenade. So a lot of times I don't use items, like I'm not using these grenades. I try to get baseline through the levels without any extra help. It gives us a good amount of like, well, this is what we can do. And then we'll be, okay, now let's clear this room with, like that room that we were jumping, I may just grenade through that room. I don't know if you save grenades. Oh crap, I did that again. Let's go up. I don't know if grenades are something that is reusable. If we can reuse grenades, then we may not want to use any on this stage because it'll be better to use them later. Bats and dummy. What's this? Ba, ba, ba. Game breaker. What's up, Game Breaker? I had a fantastic time at NES Fest this year. Thank you so much for making the long trip. Got him. Very nice. Hamburgers. We need a soundbite for the Hamburglar or something. All right, and then the boss. Did I take damage on the way into this boss room? I think I took damage on the way into the boss room. I may have to look into that. Let's go one more time through that boss. To that boss. It was great meeting you. Just got home. Wow. Game Breaker was the farthest traveled for NES Fest this year. Are you not using grenades on the boss? So No Life, I don't know how that works. I saw that the speedrun just eliminates the boss. You can grenade the bosses and they just blow up. Is it a glitch or a functionality? If it's a functionality, then we're just going to do that. Yeah. I mean, the boss isn't hard. Seemed very routable. Let's get back there and we'll see. That's not what I do there. Sorry. Open the door and use a grenade as the door is opening. It's probably a glitch. Okay, then I'm not going to do that. We'll do it just for fun, just to see what it's like. That way other people can learn about it, but like... Give me your rang.
I am El Lasso Wipo. Break your back
Of a knee, like so. Ba, ba, ba. 1, 2, 3, go. Murder. Whee! Unless someone from Japan, I think Game Breaker is going to keep that title. Probably. So Game Breaker, what did you think of the event altogether? Was it worth your 40 hours of travel? Probably. Probably not. I don't know. I'd travel 40 hours. I'd walk 500 miles. Oh, I used a grenade? Dang save state garbage. Jump. I gotta remember for saving this, hopefully I get another grenade. Oh. So I could test the boss thing. Nope. Oh, why don't I have a... Ooh, there it is. Because I threw the long one. All right, there. Now I have a grenade. Cheesecake! Cheese pie. My favorite kind of pie is cheese pie. We traveled 18 hours all in. 18 hours is a lot still. Beep, beep, boo. Oh, whoops, I don't want to throw up. So, we'll save it here. have any bombs. I thought I picked up a bomb. All right, we'll have to try it again with... I don't have any bombs. All right. I think I have to hold... How am I getting hit? Joshua Turbo, what's going on, buddy? Oh, I'm getting there's a down shot. I'm getting hit by that down shot. What if I move farther away from him?
Dude, you are all over the interwebs.
I know, Joshua Turbo, right? Me and my nipples. Okay, so if I stand a little farther, it'll shoot to the side and I can back up. I like how I've broke the... So let's go here. Oops, I'm supposed to go down. Why is he standing up? Oh, I'm trying to hold... Yeah, I just need to hold down. Then I move forward and hold down. Oh! How far do I have to be away from him to get him to shoot straight? Like this one. He shoots at an angle there and not straight. But what if I was closer to him? Crap. Okay, here we go. Turn around, bad guy. All right, so he's hitting me there. Okay. It's not bad. We should probably look at the next vector quadrant. Vector quadrant. Have you figured out how many levels of distraction this game is? We're starting a new project with new friends. We get new people from the Abisoft video. Huh. All right, so sector 2. Go. So did we keep power-ups and bombs or no? Because we may have to go back through. Power Blade. Number 2. What is this game? Seems kind of Ninja Gaiden-esque. If Ninja Gaiden had boomerangs. I can see it, except you don't get to climb on stuff in this. Cancel. I can say I bet you're a bit exhausted. Okay, so you keep your power-ups. That's nice. You probably keep your bombs as well, so... Okay. Hello? Oh, I didn't even see you up there. Hi. I bet you I want to be up there. Yeah, I want to be up there. I don't think I can get there from here. No. So how am I going to get up there, though, right? Oh, there's a ladder. Ha! Hey, everybody, there's a ladder. Actually, there was a ladder low. I bet you I have to go low and talk to somebody first. Watch this. I bet you, yep, that ladder there. Ha! Hey! Hoot! Let's just see if I have to talk. Oh, that's horseshit. How was I supposed to know that? Thanks, game. So, I gotta learn to do these down throws. Like, these are kind of, like, that's what people do. Look at that. I'm so powerful. Receive. I like how much effort he puts into running. Started playing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Super fun. I played through the demo of Ragebound. Let's see if we can unload. So his movement is probably tied to when he loads in. So what if we drop directly down first? He's not... Oh, he never... Really? No? I don't know if you can get by him. You'd have to have a bomb. You'd have to have a bomb to shoot him up. All right, so let's see. Run! This is just stupid. Good job, me! Oh, it's just Turbo Man? I don't need Turbo Man. Oh, it's got some cheesecake, though. That background will get you after a bit. Never trust a bot. Bots are similar to farts. Oh. Let's move really slow. I wonder if I was supposed to jump over that. Probably. That's not going to be... Let's just go for a second. I want to see if I need to be over here. And then you just come down from the ceiling here, or what? Like... Look at the giant head balls! Alright, so I don't think that's the way we go. Wellsish, good morning, sir. Oh, I need coffee. Scoozy? Oh yeah, because now I'm all the way over here. Watch out for those head balls. That's rough. I just feel like I haven't talked to the person I'm supposed to talk to yet. We're just going to keep going for now. Whoops. I don't think those hit me. That was nice. Oh, okay. So I was, and now I'm over here. Oh, not going to make that jump. So I can go backwards through that or forwards through that? Or Franklin, the name is. Hmm? We should probably look at the speedrun and see what they do. Wait a second. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Who's that Nintendork?
Exclamation mark dork.
Mr. Nintendork, thank you. Whoa, I didn't notice those guys could fly. Thank you so much for the 55 months. The dorky one in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, take off your pants. Get dorked. Oh, man, these guys are, the movement's weird. So right now we're trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. Step one. I wasn't expecting this game to be as it's a puzzle platformer. Hey, there he is. That's where we need to go. Okay, so we found the guy that does the wave. Yep. Get that coffee. I'm gonna get the coffee. This game is The Legend of Zelda. It is not. Okay. This is Frogland. Watch out for these balls. As in most video games, balls are bad. We don't want to go through this. I don't think we do, because I don't know if there's a way of getting by this thing. Maybe underneath it? Okay, we can't go underneath it. All right, well then we can go this way. If you happen to be new to the channel, please don't hesitate to ask questions. There's a little thing I like to say around here that is the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. These games, these challenges, all this stuff is more interesting if you understand what the hell we're trying to do. Wow, okay. At this point, we're still in that try to figure out where we're supposed to go, and then we can... Oh, there it is. All right, all right, all right. And we'll see what the boss looks like. Joey! Ladies and gentlemen, Joey Mittens. Joey, how are you, Joey? Long-time lurker, first-time chatter. Bullshit. Bullshit, don't lie. Don't lie to me in front of my friends. You hear all the time. Joey Mittens. Power Blade, that's the name. Boss here, and let's go. Still recovering. A little, I am a little bit. All right, so what's this guy look like? He's a dragon. Smoked us.
Give me nutsacks.
Oh, I can hit his fire. So I just mash. Oh, but he turns into a... Dollar bills. Have you done Wonder Boy Miracle World? No. Wonder Boy Miracle World? Oh, Wonder Boy Monster World. Is it a NES title? Is it a original NES title? I do stick mainly on that console, though I've done some Super Nintendo stuff, and we've done other games, but it was arcade first, but then it was ported to the NES. Not familiar with the name at all. How do you know what you're supposed to do? That's very hard. Oh, it's a Sega. I got a Sega. In the butt. So can we get consistency by going away? No. No safe spot in the corner. What if we actually, like, do that? He lands right on me. I wonder if he doesn't... It looked like if we are in the air... Okay. All right. We must do more damage with the... So one of the things that I do with these boss fights is evade. We're not even going to try to kill him. How long can we evade? Is there enough of a signal from the boss to know what to do? And it looks like it. Yeah. So now, okay, so as long as we're far enough to the right, or opposite side, we should be able to, even if he does that, we should be able to get over him. So now we throw one shot in. Where'd it hit me? Now we just try to throw that shot in. So we keep that same evade. We're trying to always make progress away from the boss to clear room to react to his fire spinning shitty thing. And then once you get onto the other side, or as you're getting to the other side, if you've got time, you throw a shot. We've got our long boomerang. We'll let it charge all the way up. We'll get a shot on either side and try to work that as a strategy. We'll see where that gets us. Torsen von Ursus. I think I got it right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Get closer after he settles in a corner. His fire may spawn behind you. That's actually really interesting. Oops. Now he's not going to do it. But that's also a question. Can I get him to throw, or can I get him to... Well, let's work this out first. All right, so we're going to go away. Oh, crap, that's a bad one. There we go. Oh, man. How close was he? I was working on it. It would be nice if there was a way. I need more coffee. I need to inject a little bit more coffee into my brain. It would be nice to be able to get a faster, and that's what Dollar Bill says, get it closer. Choco Berator. Choker Berator. Carburetor. Chocarburetor? Did I say it right? I'm dumb. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Am I getting hit by that first shot? Well, that one I am for sure. What's a cheesecake do? I have cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake fills up your life. Hell yeah. I need coffee. All right, let's go overtime. I didn't even see that fireball. Did you guys see it? You have to recognize the high one and go underneath it. That's stupid. That's the one you got to go underneath. Underneath it. Dumbass. I need coffee. I need coffee. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to fill up this cup of coffee. Don't go anywhere. We're going to continue with the Power Blade. Just here to see the magic happen. Well, I'll show you quick. If you want to see the magic, which is what I'm guessing people are coming from the Double Dragon.
The name's
Rygar.
Franklin.
Rygar.
Stirred, not shaken.
So this is what that despawn that I figured out in Rygar and Double Dragon looks like. What he doesn't cover in his video, anybody that's joining us from Abisoft's video, he doesn't cover how ridiculously difficult it is. It requires it requires at least 2 inputs to be on the proper frame. So 2 inputs are frame perfect. But Double Dragon's interesting. I believe the way that they coded the game, it's to save a little bit of computing power. They don't read every frame of the game. Every other frame is dropped. So every other frame in Double Dragon doesn't get read and is a dead frame. So yes, these inputs have to be on the proper frame. They have to be frame perfect. But if you press the button on the frame before, it's not read and will be read on the proper frame. So you actually have a 2-frame window to press the button. So first thing we have to do, this is already set up. It just makes it much easier to show off and makes it much easier to practice, is we have everything where we need to be. We need to dodge Jimmy. He's going to jump behind us. As Jimmy's backing off of the screen, right about there, right about when he disappears, I use his eye on the corner of my CRT. So I play on an original CRT, and I use the edge of it, his eyes disappearing. We need to jump, but we can't just jump, because in order to jump in this game, you have to press A and B at the same time. If you do that, you'll pick up the item. We need to press kick first so that we're in the middle of a kick, and then keep holding B and press A, and it'll change that kick into a jump. That original kick keeps us from picking up the item on the ground. So when he gets into that spot, we need to kick and then roll that kick into a jump. And then the jump timing needs to land on the proper frame. So it's frame perfect, but we have a 2-frame window to do it. That's going to send Jimmy backing up if the RNG is favorable. There's still some RNG in this. He doesn't always back up. When he backs up, we then need to grab that item on the ground. Again, it's frame perfect. We need to be grabbing that item on the first available frame. If we do it 1 frame later, Jimmy will update and he'll stop moving. We need to keep him from updating and have him go backwards. It's frame perfect, but you have 2 frames to press the button because of the dead frames. If you press both of them perfectly, he will despawn. Now, we can also, when we stand up, we can also kick. the next frame after we stand up, and it'll extend them a little bit more, and we can jump immediately the next frame and it'll extend them a little bit more. We're going to get a couple pixels each time. So if you don't press the first jump frame perfect, you can add some frame perfect shit at the end to get them to go a little bit farther. I'll show you what it looks like. It may take quite a few tries. You'll notice I didn't pick up the item. There's a couple of things that the game gives you for feedback. If you don't pick up the item, and you can watch my inputs, I pressed it too early. I pressed it before I stood up out of the jump. That was too early again. Oh, there it was. Not bad. Both of those were frame perfect. It's weird because you do have a 2-frame window to hit the button. So really, I would say that they're not frame perfect. 2-frame window, the presses, but the code needs to read that input on the proper frame. But that's the despawn of Jimmy. For those that are coming over from the video, we have put it into a speed run. It has been done. I've started the game, played through the end, and despawned Jimmy. You can beat it without fighting him. It's a terrible time. It's not very fast, but it was a proof of concept. And that is now there for speedrunners to adapt whenever they get the cojones to try something that ridiculously hard at the end. We probably won't see it in a speedrun for quite some time because right now it's not needed. The world record holder has the run and people need to get better. Maybe someone will use it, but I don't know. Try crouching just before to see if he does a low roll. Oh, okay, dollar bills for the other one. For the other boss. I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes to make a cup of coffee, and we'll come back and we're going to dive back into Power Blade. 1 minute, guys. That just happened. There is no way that will ever happen. Let's just see what it sounds like when it gets hit. It played a lot. That's what that looks like. I think about getting hit all of the time. I think there is still 30 plus doubles in the pond. Matt D! I put a clip of Matt D in there. Jump little. Look how, yeah, ooh, that was terrible. I don't want to jump big there at all. Jump little for sure. The jump height also manipulates all of the enemies in the game. So, there we go. The enemies and how they fly around, there is a pattern, but it's also determined by where you are and your location. So we can manipulate enemies by how high we jump and where we spawn them in and stuff like that. So in that last case, I was thinking, what if I had a big jump, and then I did the big jump and it brought enemies up higher and out of my reach. So the big jump was not a good idea. Just working like a jerk.
Wait! Give him an enema first, then put him in a straitjacket.
Wait a second. That was gold? To this. Sorry, I haven't got a chance to look at that. Have I played the game with my butt? Yes. Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Polyhead, how are you doing? Welcome. Hey, the channel. You can clip this and you have a new command. We'll go down slowly. We have 1 or 12 commands on the channel. These are they. This is page 1 of 3. These are things that make sounds and stuff. Page 1. Hey, thank you for the fireworks. Yes! Who'll kill you? And I will jump on the bridge. And then I spin. I'm not sure exactly what to do when I'm actually too fast there. I didn't realize I was going to be too fast, otherwise I would have slowed down a bit. Oh, and no reset. Ugh, no reset. Ugh. No reset is like when your grandmother kisses you on the lips. Like, it shouldn't be a bad thing, but it really kind of sucks. Okay, question. I am on top of the water. How does this work? There's a glitch that's happened right here, and I don't know how it works. I've had it happen a couple times. Excuses of the day. My thumb has been cramping. My beard itches. I think that I've got a pimple on the inside of my nose. How many does that make? That's 3. This boomerang-a-tang keeps riding me all day long. That is a bad thing. Don't say that. And then the 4th one is we're going to PB, and that's not an excuse, but it's a good thing. That's 5, not 4. Wow. You're welcome. Whoa, Cards fan. See, now you did it. I wanted to see how many arrows actually display. So, like, how many arrows actually displayed in the display? Good, here's your 4-star. Look, Buddha's grabbing my butt. Hey, Buddha, buy me a drink first. If he doesn't go down on you, immediately kick him in the face. So that's great that we have that. Ready?
Everyone, please help in welcoming our newest Cree at Tsunami 2069 to the official Cree Club. Fucking wow, fucking received, keep going, fucking boobs pooped.
Oh, Sassy, adding the fugging is great in 3, I guess. And then Tiger Woods. I guess I'd probably play Tiger Woods. I never played any of the, I flicked the stinking clackety-clack too hard. And today it's all over the place. So guys, I can see the game lagging. So why is that a coin? I killed something wrong. I can see the game lagging when it's running. So that's on my end. And I don't know what's caused. Bunch of Eastwoods around here. Oh, wait. And then he comes right out with the... And when he does that, he goes, doot, and then you punch him on the same time, like in his armpit, and you'll get a star. Tim Little says, how many games do I have? I got 260-ish? 260-ish? Make the gameplay. I like boobs, and so do you. We are both the same. Boobs are great, and butts are good. I think they're both the same. I like boobs. This is song in the making. It's not good. Oh, it's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog and how big his wiener is. Sorry. Oh, I ruined it.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
Oh, I missed a 2,000-point splitter on the other side. Gotta slow it back down. Put the brakes on, slow it back down. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we hit 3 miles, 3.3. Laser. Receive my length, butthole. Kick, a grab, a smash. A smash, a kick, kick. Oh, I think did I get hit there? I almost think I got hit there. It's hard to tell sometimes because the touchy happens so fast. I'm gonna keep the run going anyways, but that'll have to be for review. I am from Spain. Oh, I am from Spain, but I know I underneath that hammer, bro, because for some reason he's always jumping. He didn't jump that time, and I did everything the way that I would normally do it. So it is not safe to fly underneath that hammer, bro. It's not safe. I just have no newer TV, so it's not easy for me to play the original Mario on it. Whoa, I just have. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, my wife got all talky and she was just yak. Get out of here. Okay. RX 50 Cent. 50 Cent, welcome in. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have. We are working on Power Blade. With the drop of that video by Abisoft, I thought, why not start with a new fluctuation of people with a new project so we're all kind of on the same page. We'll kind of learn the whole thing and we'll go through the adventure together. What hardware are you on? So, Dollar Bill, I still play on, I've got a CRT and a regular front loader NES. Those are CRTs from NES Fest, and I've got my collection. What I normally do is I use what they call an EverDrive. An EverDrive allows you to load ROMs that you would use like in an emulator, but allows you to load the ROMs on a little SD card and then play them on the original hardware. This way I can learn and practice the best I can for the eventual playthrough. All of the playthroughs that I do and the speed runs and stuff like that, which I don't speed run very often. I'm more into, like I've said earlier, these flawless playthroughs, these no damage playthroughs. They get done on original carts. I've got original carts for, I was working on Double Dragon and The Legend of Zelda. I've got the original carts to play the games on, but I use the EverDrive because of the save state functionality and because I like to brainstorm and try things and learn about the games. And well, like you saw in that video, we try to break stuff. We try to figure out things that people didn't know you can do. So you could do a lot of that just playing on the cart. But what it does is it just slows you down. So by using an EverDrive and allowing save states, it allows us to more quickly move through the games. I've almost done these flawless challenges for 50 games now. And some of the hardest games on the console I've been through without damage. And it is really comes down to how quickly I've done them is because I've been able to save state practice. But doing the save state practice on the original console so that when I put in the actual cart, the timing and everything is still the same. Yans? Lonely Yans? Lonely Yans. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. How save states? Okay, yeah, you've got that part. So now we'll go back. Power Blade. We've worked out the first stage. It's about as far as we've gotten. We'll probably look to see. Well, actually, let's look at that now. What's different with Expert? Does anybody know what's the difference in expert and power blade? If it's just that you have like less life and the enemies do more damage, then it doesn't matter because we're not going to get hit by anything. Let's just see what expert is. One of the things that we've noticed is enemy attacks are not based off of a global. I didn't jump late enough there. Does this guy still drop the item? Okay, he still drops the item. Enemy attacks aren't based off of a global. They're based off of when the enemies spawn in. So attacks and movement are pretty consistent. There's the spawn. There's the shot. Give me the star. You get knockback on expert. Okay, then we're going to do it. You don't allow glitches. Not really, no. So, like, I've done a lot of speed runs of games. Like I said, I don't speed run as much anymore, but when I did that, then I would, because I do some 100% or no glitch speed runs, but I'd often use any percent in the glitched category to go as fast as I can. I enjoy exploring that stuff because it's like magic tricks on the Nintendo. But the Flawless project was something a bit different. I wanted to play the games differently than speedrunning and in more of a traditional way. So we take it like we didn't. If we don't have to use the glitches, we're not going to. So the playthroughs feel a lot more like, the way you played the game when you played it as a kid. Banana. Is that unsuspicious banana? All bananas are suspicious. Most bananas look like they're out of place. So this guy I still don't know what that is. Does anybody know what this does? Oh, I used a freaking grenade again. Magazine tips and exploits. And exploited as much as I could. Oh, that's not right. I'm supposed to go down there. My bad. I started on the Intellivision and then Sega Master System. All right. The 2 boomerang drops allow for 2 rangs on the screen at a time. Oh, okay. So that's the double rang. Gotcha. Shoot, jump, 1 and go. Shoot, same time. That's good. Drop and shoot. Ba, ba, ba. And load in there. Jump. He shoots. We're good. Beep beep boo boo doo boo. Oh, I missed that. Get off of me, jerk. Ooh, cheesecake. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. So I have a bomb here. There's a glitch that we want to look at. I don't plan on using it, but I'm curious about it. And it's, you go in the door. So I didn't get it. I used it there. No, Life, didn't you say you used the bomb as the door's opening? I looked it up. It is a thing. Yeah, it is. I can't seem to figure out when you're supposed to do it. Might have to use it a little later. Oh. The boss spawns 1 health and the bomb does 2. Okay, so I'll use it a little later here. It's a frame perfect thing. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not frame perfect. No, that wasn't frame perfect. Oh, you have a huge window. Okay. Yeah, it's ginormous. Yeah, that's incredibly easy to do. Okay. Why, thank you. You have a huge window, too. Let's do that one more time. I'm going to put it on normal because it doesn't matter. I want to get to the next screen but we don't need any grenades then used in this screen.
Ayamo Rygar. Franklin Rygar.
Same reload point and don't use the bomb. You needed it for the next dude at the down ladder. Yes, exactly, Dollar Bill. On the next screen, I got that, but actually, I don't think I went that way. Oh, crap. See, I gotta get used to this. Cheese. How would you handle a situation where you're working through a game and the only way to get through a boss or a level damageless is by using a glitch like that? I'd use the glitch. I mean, Ninja Gaiden's a great example of that. Whether or not they intended Ninja Gaiden for you to be able to do slash cancels, where you hit down and cancel the animation and you can slash faster. Some people say that it was in, and it may have been covered in a Nintendo Power or something like that. But that's an example of, some people say that's a glitch. We hold the controller sideways and we mash 2 buttons at the same time, but there's no way to beat it without it. There's a couple of them that are like that where you just can't do it without it. I would say I'd rather use the glitch to not take the damage then say and then you could say I use this glitch because that's how you can do it without damage, rather than say and I have to take damage here, because the goal is to go without damage or be as flawless as possible. And yes, we want to do it play the game as traditionally as possible. And yeah, I'm trying to think of games. Now we did Rygar. Oh, but well, now we're back here. We did Rygar using glitches the first time, and then we went back through and did it without. So it's not a super strict rule, but Jaguar says you probably have a VOD of it, but do you explain how you manipulate the RNG and Jaws to get certain spots? So Jaguar, I don't have an explanation video on the Jaws for the speedrun, and it's because the video itself is essentially the explanation. In Jaws, you need to kill enemies in certain spots at certain times. It's the way that you learn it is watch my playthrough and do exactly what I do. Shoot the enemy at the same time, turn the direction at the same time. The one thing about Jaws that's a little hard to understand is the shimmies in the overworld. If you want to learn the run, I'd gladly go over that stuff with you. Have a good beginner guide for Metroid speedrun. Are you, McMonkey, going to do Metroid next? Are you going any percent? I think Chex did an any percent guide. This guy throws the double at you. That's what you want. All right. I'm changing the save state button right now. I'm tired of using the save state button is screwing me up. We're going to go with that and that. Stinking dummy. Probably do all bosses. A game like Metroid, you almost have to, right? The any percent run is interesting, but what looks the most fun? Probably any percent. All right, so now I've changed the button that I'll use for... Now I can't use bombs like a dumbass. Do-do-do-do-do. And then I missed the jump. Wonder why I didn't kill him that time. I jumped too early there, but I don't really care. I wanted to see if you could jump that guy. You cannot. Whoa, why didn't I get the star there?
What's happening?
We're gonna go.
You know, I wonder if it's because I didn't kill that guy. What's up, Tsunami? So I gotta jump later here. Jump. Very nice. NES Fest was a blast. A blast. So I have to kill that guy. So maybe it's not the enemies, it's the actual... So I should get a star here. Yeah. On a table, you always get the same drop after... it's after the same number of kills. So that's what happened. I didn't kill that guy. Great. Oh, there we go. I'll probably play that safer. I just wanted to look at that a little bit. Jackie. NESFest VOD up on the channel. I only managed to catch a little bit. It should be up on NESFest or NES_Fest. Bum, bum, bum. Almost didn't make that. Do 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 do. One, two, and three. What is this new game you're working on? Well, I thought we'd have a new group of viewers coming in from the video that Abisoft put out. So I thought, why not start a new adventure with everybody? So we're doing a routing of a new Flawless game. We're going to do Power Blade. Lizard. All right. So this is the new save for the boss. Power Blade, first boss. We go 12 backwards. Ever watch the Game Pro show back in the day? I never did. Waterboy, good morning. Happy cup of coffee, sir. Happy cup of delicious coffees. Wait a second. What was I doing that way for? Feels good to be back. So we're not back perfectly yet. Nice fight. How did I get hit? I got hit there. Damn it. Frig! Stinking frigs! You can't be done. It can be done. It's fine. How's the family Slackator? Not still sick? My wife is still kind of rough. Julie Cat, good morning. Welcome. 45 months. Be afraid for another month. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. You're scared, Julie Cat. All right, so level 2. We've got level 1 pretty good. Level 2, the boss looks stupid. Now, do grenades work on the boss? Because using them normally would be fine, I think. Like saving them up and using them. So this next boss, we may just maximum penetrate. Got it. Aha. I see it. Don't even waste your money, Julie Cat. Your money is no good here. Actually, Julie Cat can't do it. Julie Cat, you can't do it. Oh, yes. I am the greatest. So for those that don't know, we've got some new viewers in here. There's a VHS tape slot here. Every once in a while, chat can spawn them in, and sometimes it'll play The Ring. When the Ring tape pops out and comes back, it'll play that little video in this screen. And a cheer of 666 bits, so 666, the mark of the beast, will set off this jump scare sound that makes me pee a little. So that's something that you can do if you're a terrible person. There you go. If I catch it, I'll take the earbuds out of my ears because I don't like it. But oftentimes I don't see it in time.
The name's Rygar. Franklin Rygar. Wee, 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 pew, pew, wee.
Oh, we're supposed to go up. So here's the first, we're going to want to route that room. like I said, from what I've noticed, the enemies timing for projectiles and movement is based off of when that enemy is loaded. So we'll be able to demonstrate this very well here. It looks like they go over our head. So those guys, that guy's projectiles. Thank you so much, Shiza Dezor. I feel like it's trying to get me to say something. Shiza Dezor. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And anybody else that I missed with the follow this morning. I say you follow this one. Jump. So if you do that, if you wait, follow, jump, you're going to get hit. But if we go first, jump, go, over our head, go. That's perfect. And the way that we can tell that this RNG or this behavior is based off of when the enemy loaded is if this was based off of a more of a global from when we started the level, waiting down here would give us a different spawn here, but it doesn't. Jump in the middle, give us a double there. I'm curious about that. Well, Shiza, good job doing what you're told. You were told to say hi from Abisoft's video. Very cool. Shazadazor. Am I saying that right? If you have any questions about the stream, thank you for popping in. Please don't hesitate to ask your questions. I find that the more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. Okay. Oh, that bat's kind of dumb, huh? Ninja Killer, any question. I'll answer any question. I'm an open book titled Things Not to Do with Your Pants Off. Seems like you can go pretty quick through there. Why am I so damn good looking? It has a lot to do with exercise, I think. I couldn't think of anything. I was going to think of something funnier, and it really was not funny. Exercise? Okay, so here's something that we need to think about. So double bats, bat. So we actually want that that third bat there to get stuck. So doing a stab, not a stab, but so we go to here, we get both of those. Going here and jumping straight up. This guy now is kind of underneath there, and he'll be stuck down there, and we can get by him. So we're going to want to do that. Batman when? Never. Batman's terrible. We already did a no damage Batman. Petroleum jelly. Fine. I said it. That's why. It's the petroleum jelly. Speedrunning counts as exercise? Yeah, why not? My heart rate gets going. I know that. Okay, so it's a he'll do it when he gets if you get close enough to him. That's good to know. Oh, what a trolley game. There it is. Hamburger. Wow, They really want to troll you in this game. Speedrunning, is that still a thing? I don't do much speedrunning anymore, Chad, no. I mean, people still do. Speedrunning's still quite popular, really. All right, so this is where it was being trolly. Now, I can't remember if I went down or over first. Okay. Damn it. Man. So you can't hit. Oh my lordy. You almost got to kind of dodge backwards. So you got to come over here and talk to this fella. Question, in my office I have a mini fridge and every time it kicks on, one of my computer monitors goes black and then comes back on. It's the only thing in the office that happens to. My other monitor stays on the whole time. All right, here's my fix, Blue Devil. More beer in the fridge. If you had more beer in the fridge, that beer would maintain the coldness more through science, and then it would not need to kick on as much, hence monitor staying on. I can't drink beer. I didn't say you drink it. If you drink it, then there's not as much in there. Hey, you're not listening. Blue Devil, hey, Blue Devil, more beer in the fridge. Henceforth, you know. No Life may be onto something too, you know, different outlet. How many bombs can you get here? Yeah, I would be computer and refrigerator need to be on a different circuit. But you said it's in your office. You may not have the opportunity. Ooh, landed right on the balls. All right, stop it, me. Alaska Retro. 4 grenades max. Thank you so much for the info. This is my first ever look at Power Blade, so I don't know how the game works. I thought we were going to get maybe an influx of people from Abisoft's video, so I thought, why not start a new project, new friends. So we're all starting on essentially the same page here. Ooh, pizza candy. Pizza candy wouldn't be bad, I don't think. So I think you jump after. Yeah, like you can't get hit there. Weird. I came from Abby's video, but I also followed you was following you anyways. Oh, nice! Inferno Town, thanks. I play Nintendo. And we tend to find out things that we didn't know. So we don't have to worry about those piss. We don't have to. Well, hold on. There's also another way we can go. I wonder how do we get this direction? I understand I'm getting hit here. I just want to see. Because after we talk to that guy, we could climb down. No, we don't want to go through that. That's dumb. That's dumb. Yeah, we go this way. Excuse me. So these guys here You see how I'm missing them? I wonder if the key's not to jump them. Oh, and then you take that right in the butt. So jump. Nope. Crap. Get up. Get off the ladder. All right, just stop. That's what I'm going to do. Yep, just stop. Let them come in. Hey, they're stinging, impossible to hit. I'm not mad. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, so this is boss number 2 that gave us diarrhea last time. It was terrible. What's up, Atlas? Fantastic meeting you at NES Fest, man.
My name is Rygar, Franklin Rygar.
Mm-hmm. Power Blade. Second boss. Let's go. So, we could switch to bombs. All right, so the bombs don't do a whole lot. But if we do this... Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it's because I had I was on pi. You can just do that. All right, we're not doing that, though. We're not doing that. Ah, man, that jump. Oh, so I want to see all of the spins. So that definitely hits you. That doesn't. That doesn't. Those will hit you. You know, I want to find something better. You have to switch from energy tank, cheesecake, correct, as I used to call them back. Cakes, I call them cheesecake. Yeah, we're like the same person. So, let's go back to that fight. Boss has fireballs, which you can jump over. I don't think you can get them to go over your head. Yeah. So fireballs, you have to jump. I also don't think you can hit them with your boomerang.
Yeah.
But we can't avoid everything from the middle. If we wanted to, we could sit in the middle. But then you'd have to decipher between ducking his spinning star shits or jumping. And if you're in the middle, it happens too fast. Rorschach, Rorschach. I'm not saying it right. Thank you for the follow. Lots of new follows today, and I can't pronounce any of them at all. And then that happens. I wonder if there's something we're missing here. Oh, maximum penetration if you take it in the back in the corner. Rorschach. Got it. Also sometimes said Rorschach. Say it however you like. Rorschach. I like Rorschach. I just didn't say it right the first time. Welcome in and enjoy the stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Rorschach. I like it. And it doesn't look like there's any way. He throws fire. He throws fire. He throws. Nope. Yeah, you can't jump it from there. About Double Dragon speedrunning, and it brought me here. Rorschach, you were in the right spot. We have taken that glitch that we discovered and put it into a speedrun, though it was shitty, because I don't really speedrun that game. I proved its viability. It is a thing that you can do, and it will save time. But that is for another player to do. We do have, I am going to continue down the path of Forehead of Justice, because now we can beat the game only using the forehead attack by eliminating that final boss. Well, Rorschach, I'll do a quick demo of that, because I don't think it doesn't show it in real time in his video. So I showed it off a little bit earlier, but we'll do one more as people come in. Bimmy, that game is Power Blade. That's our new project. We're gonna get a bunch of new people coming in from Abisoft's video, and I thought we would start a new project and everybody be kind of on the same page for the journey through that game. Finding where old games have. Yeah, figuring out stuff is my favorite. So this is a save state that gets us to where we need to be. Everything's kind of set up. We've glitched the item all the way to the end. You'll see that Jimmy's got the RNG to jump. And you'll notice when he jumps behind us, he'll start to move backwards. Now, we have to jump right as he's leaving the screen. And that jump input needs to happen on an exact frame. It has to be read on a perfect frame. So you've heard the term frame perfect, 60 frames a second, frame perfect. This does need to be read on a particular frame, though Double Dragon's a little bit unique. I believe in an attempt to kind of save on processing, Double Dragon doesn't read every frame while the game's running. Every other frame is dead. So every other frame it ignores, meaning it needs to read this on the proper frame, but if you press the button one frame early, it won't read that input and it'll read it on the next frame. So you actually have a 2-frame window to do the jump. Because if you look at what Jimmy does, he'll move backwards when we jump. Not always if we're not facing him. So that's what we're gonna get him to do here is, whoops, we can't pick up the item. we're going to get him to move backwards right there. But you'll notice how I picked up the item. It becomes a little bit more complicated because when Jimmy jumps and we move down, we can't just press A and B at the same time because the A press will pick up the item. We need to press B, and then right directly after pressing B, B will start us kicking like that. And while we're kicking, we can take the B press and flatten our hand out and press A. That'll get us to jump. It allows us to jump while on top of an item and not pick it up. And then once we jump, so we'll start it again here. Once we jump here, we're going to crouch down. And then the frame that we stand up, we need to be pressing A to pick up the item. So if you do both of those on the exact frame, you can back Jimmy up far enough. He lands on the proper pixel to unload. Now, we did notice that after we pick up the item, if we swing the item or punch or kick or jump, the frame that we stand up, we can get Bimmy to go a little bit farther. So it gives you a little bit of leeway on your first jump, but for the most part, it's ridiculously precise. We'll see if I can get it. That was close. That was close. You'll see I'm going to start throwing in the backup. I'll roll a jump after the grab. And there it was, ladies and gentlemen. We pieced out Jimmy. The Jimmy Shimmy, exit stage right. That's about how it works. You need a lot of things to go right for it to save time in a run, but in a speed run, if everything goes perfect, it can save 10 or 15 seconds, which is huge in a speed run that's only, 9-10 minutes long. But that is not for me to do. I figured it out. Now it's for someone that's faster at the game to put it into their run. All right, back to Power Blade. We're going to try to... Rorschach, thank you so much. Also, if you guys have any other questions, I like to say, the more you know. It's like a tagline that I stole from somebody else, and I'll probably get in trouble for using it someday. But I really feel that you have more fun if you ask questions and figure out what we're doing. So right now we are playing through Power Blade, but the goal is similar to what I did with Double Dragon. What I've done to so many games over the years is to learn as much as we can. Maybe we'll find out some new stuff that we never knew. Maybe we won't, but in order to start pointing our finger in directions, we have to have some kind of a goal. We're not speedrunning this game. We're going to do a no hit, no damage, a flawless playthrough of the game, which has really been my goal for a lot of games the last couple years. If you have any questions about a game maybe that you think would be cool to see done without damage, you can suggest the game. Say, hey, how about this game? We may have already done it. You can also check on YouTube. I have a playlist called FlawlessNES that shows all of those games that have been done. I have a feeling this boss is going to be a reset. I didn't get over him. I wonder if you couldn't be right up in his grill. If I jumped over him there, it would work. He's just so stupid random.
My name is Rygar, Franklin Rygar.
I got hit there. All right, we'll play with that boss more. We may be able to get 4 bombs. 4 bombs will get us a better start. Maybe that's the way to go. I'm not sure. Does anybody know the proper way to get through these? Do we just go section 1, 2, then section 3? Is there a better way to go through it? Doesn't sound like it. It seems like we're completely upgraded. So what does it matter which section we start with? All right, let's go section 3. For anybody that is curious about the process through this, I use save states to practice and learn about the games, but I do put in the original carts in the original hardware to do the run at the end. Like once we get everything figured out, we will grind it on original hardware. Because I don't do segmented playthroughs, so the playthrough won't be just doing each individual part and then editing together a video. I do full playthroughs, so we will play and reset until we get the run. Okay, so that guy's dumb. So if we just stop, he hits him on the way back too. That's fun. We didn't get it that time, but... So that mechanic seems like... Can we just leave them? Yeah, why don't we just run? I wonder... It must be... I wonder if there's a... Kind of wish there was a way to guarantee that they don't turn around there. Eventually, I would do the most resetty stage first. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got more than one shot, so that's the way I'll do that. All right, so those guys don't ever die. So probably a... Okay. Let's say you're probably going to want to go quick here. Okay. What if I fall? What if I fall to the ground there? It's funny. That's funny. Rocket Returns, thank you for the 13 months. 13, that's a baker's dozen. Good job, Rocket Returns. So we just do a falling and then a rising. I still got hit though. Why? All right, I didn't get hit there. I'll have to work out why what that damage was from. Maybe a spot to use a bomb. Stupid frog. I got a frog there and I didn't even throw any images at him. Hamburgers. I like the music. Oh, there's that guy. Good. So he's on the way. Birds? Frogbirds? Sure. Edgar, frogbirds. Not necessarily. Oh, I see. I thought that green I could fall through. Okay. That was dumb. I don't know if I'm supposed to go over there or not. We gotta do some traveling here. I'm not gonna worry about damage through here. I'm gonna trying to find the boss. Stop it! I guess I'm assuming it's not over here. Yeah, I don't think so. Sometimes when you land, like you superhero land, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, so, oh yeah, I don't want to go down there. All right, that's fine. Well, not necessarily, Mike. You see that? You can actually let go of the ladder and re-grab it. I mean, I did it once. Hamburgers. Okay, let's try that again. Hey! Hey now, Professor Retro! Okay. Boss number 3. So boss number 2 does look like a reset, so that may be the level that we start with. We'll see how bad the third boss is. Power Blade. Go. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, this shares a lot of similarities to like Castlevania. Music. Yeah. Oh, bees! Alright. Joker, thank you so much for the 30 more months! 59 months! Wow, you're old. Oh, there's the loaders. I got you there. Yeah, you got to get them in the loads. You got to touch them in their loaders. All right, this boss is free.
The name's Riker. Franklin Riker.
What game is this? Super C? No, it is not. But I have done Super C without damage. So... Yes. That one there's a pain in the ass. All right, so this is one of the later stages here because the boss is pretty free. This is one that didn't get beaten at NES Fest. Yes, it did. Power Blade? Power Blade got beat. I was talking with Razul about it. This game did make the cover of Nintendo Power. It's got a sweet cover on it. I think Razul did it. It was beaten right after the stream closed out, I think. Yeah. There he is right there, Abisop. Thanks so much for the video. Well done. Well done. We've linked it a couple times. Can someone drop the link again for the Double Dragon video? Had quite a few people in here this morning. You've sent the raid, and your minions have been amongst us. This is Sector 4. Let's go. When I read about the game, it said Section 2 boss was the hardest other than the final. Oh, wow. Well, then that's great. Hell yeah. If that's what we have to look forward to, then no, that's awesome. Oh, there's a wall there. Hamburgers. But yeah, Abisoft, we started... I did finish up a speed run with that Double Dragon glitch in it. Proven concept. It has been done. It's slow. It's very slow. But it is a proven concept that can happen, and we'll leave it for better runners. I am doing attempts of the Forehead of Justice. We're doing an attempt every day, and then also learning something new. So this is the next game to kind of work on is Power Blade for the NES. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go yet. I'm having a bit of a gut feeling about this. You know what I should do? So this will cut down a little bit on just like this exploration side of it. As a lot of you guys know, I'm not here to try to be good at the game or learn games. I'm all about backseating because we want to try to beat as many games in the library without damage in the amount of time I have in my life, and life is short. So I want to we'll switch over. Goodbye. Hi, I'm down here now. This is the world record in Power Blade, and we'll skip through to this, and we'll see the route that you're supposed to go. All right, so he finishes up the bees.
That was awesome. Time out.
Rayo, what's going on, bud?
JP knows what that means.
I just want to have an idea of direction-wise. Holy, that was cool. Oh, that's interesting. So he skips over. We won't do that. See, I'm in a completely different spot than he was, aren't I?
Someone needs to give me a towel.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how he got there. Wait until 5. Is 5 tricky? Now he kind of glitched over to there. We won't be doing that. So we'll go the normal way here and go around. Okay, yeah, we won't be doing that. I think he went down here. Yes. I may have to use a bomb there. Edgeless runs. I'm not going to skip out on things. So if I hold directly down, we won't get it. Okay. But I can get through the first one holding directly down. Okay. So it looks like he needs to be right there. Nope. And these guys don't ever stand up, do they? Oh, they do. Okay, then I'll just stand him up. Go to here. Oh, crap. Oh, I could jump off the edge. So hold directly down. Okay, so wait for him to go to there. Okay, so jump, jump, and jump over him. Okay, so jump over him, shoot. Ah! Aha! Nintendo game, we found your secret code. Jump over him, shoot. The more it snows. Hey, there's the door. That's right. That's the start. How do I make this jump? Like that. Easily. That's how I do it. He was in a snowy land. Aha. I hope this game has ice physics. Those are my favorite. Easy peasy. That's what I want. a Mega Man crossed with Contra and Castlevania, if they all had an orgy, if there was an orgy between Mega Man, Castlevania, if there was an orgy between Mega Man, Castlevania, I don't get, someone said Ninja Gaiden earlier. I don't get Ninja Gaiden. I don't think the ninja was involved in the orgy. Mega Man for sure. Castlevania. Who else was in this orgy? Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, back here. Great. Jump, jump, throw. That wasted everything. Jump, jump, throw. Throw. Yump. Throw. And kick it? Oh. So that's pretty much my origin story. Edgar. An orgy? Makes sense, I guess. I wonder, I mean, it would seem to me that there would be a lot of people whose origin story started with an orgy. Doing the old wave down there. Duke Nukem. There you go. That's one. Yeah. So that he was in there for sure. Yeah. Duke Nukem was in there for sure. Duke Nukem. As far as video games, and then we had Castlevania and Mega Man. And then also there was Dolphin Lundgren. Fun fact. It's not a video game, but he was there for sure. I keep forgetting you can throw down like that. Telling me broadcast ended, but I'm still here and everything. Twitch does stuff like that. So I don't go that way. All right, I think this is the time to use a grenade. You know, we can pick up that piece of cheesecake. I went down there. I must go up here now. I don't need that. That's for winners. Not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Do I got... let's check to see. Ninja Gaiden 2, Ryu would be great in an orgy. Shadow clones. Now that's a good point. That's a great point if you think about it. Having shadow clones in an orgy, one person bringing in multiple bodies, it's like a cheat code. But there's no Ninja Gaiden 2 here. So, you know, Castlevania, you get like, you can throw multiple things. He gets multi-shots in this. It's definitely a Castlevania thing. I feel like we're missing a game, though. I really do. Hi, I'm back down here now. Here we go. Let's see where he goes. So,
holy shit!
Yeah.
He's one of the most friendliest guys ever, and there's this freaking troll coming over.
Oh, I'm not here yet.
Like, and there's some.
Oh, he got the Mega Wave. Maybe I should be getting that.
Dark Souls for the first time.
Oh, wow.
He had zero experience of...
Sorry, I gotta figure out... Oh, no, I was there.
I still say the worst possible experience of backseaters I had, which was not even on my stream.
No, I'm not going the right way. Dang it.
No, I don't.
I was... No, I wasn't. Crap. This is why I should have...
My name is Rygar.
Oh, he went that way.
Rygar.
He went down and got that thing. And then when he went here, he goes to the Ralph there. He goes Ralphie. You can jump right up through there. Okay, he goes Ralphie. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. How's he a robot guy? All right, let's start this stage over. Yeah, a little bionic commando. Yeah, RoboCop joined the orgy. Exactly. I think you guys are right.
Did you say steak?
No, I said orgy, Joker. I didn't say steak. That's weird. The words don't even sound alike. Are we on 4? I think we're on 4. This game's fun. Thanks for being here, everybody. It was a good time. All right. Thought I said steak. You need to work on your listening.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket lawn chair. RoboCop joined the orgy. Wait. I went down here, right? Yeah, I almost made the same mistake I made last time. Whoops. So this guy here, I can just hammer, wait, jump, hammer. Oop, missed him. All right, got it. I'll do it this time. I swear. So straight down. What if I jump there, jump? Ooh. No. Straight down. Wait. Bounce. Don't jump. Go. Wait. Bounce. Probably just use a grenade there. So when I go through these, I go through them keeping as many of the sub-weapons not used through the initial route, and then we rip, go back, reroute, and use sub-weapons. That way you learn to do things without at first. Yeah, jump down through here. Receive. We're in Iceland. What if you just fall off the ladder but start going down right when he's right below you or a little to the right? I'll check it, McMonkey. I think I tried the other combinations. All right. So. Oh, wait. This is where I used a grenade. Well, that sucked. Hold on. So this is going to be an interesting thing when we route through this because of the way that the game throws the enemies RNG and stuff at us, we should be able to come through here and find out that this guy here will open up at a particular time. Will he open up right here? Yeah, so after the second jump. So up, jump, open. And then maybe here we blow up, but then go down below. How do we do it here? Like a little tap jump gets us down here. But I don't know if that's the way I went or not. What's down here? Aha! I've been there before. So jump, throw. All right. So can't move. Jump, throw. Nice. Abracadabra, alakazam. Oh, here we go. So now we're a robot. Yeah, we definitely want to turn robot when we can, right? Oh, shit! I'm not mad. I kind of feel like it took advantage of me, though. Like I wasn't paying attention. Oh, but I don't know. Am I supposed to be up there? I can't be up there. Bottom first, or that. Just, just hammer. Oh, no, I tried to just hammer. It wouldn't let me just hammer for that skip. Take it all, evil one. Receive me. Receive my divine justice. Hello, monkey. Ow, shit. I feel like I should get paid more by whoever's paying me to destroy these robot creatures. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who pays Robot Man or whoever I am right now, but I feel like if I don't get paid enough. I'm just going the way that I feel like I should go. Oh, can I? Oh yeah, I can penetrate through things. When you're a robot, you have maximum penetration. I don't make up the rules. Nah. Oh, boo. Nah. They gotta just throw a hamburger at me? Some enemies are nice. Nah, this is dumb. Yeah, right you are, Ken. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have to go this way? I'm about ready to start doing this with the controller to see if it makes me jump a little farther. Does he go this way? Yep.
So annoying.
Yeah. And you know what he said? So annoying. He's not wrong. The guy chucking hamburgers at us. Oh, you're gonna be I'm gonna be a robot for the rest of the run? Then I should get robot powers early on. I didn't realize that. F throwing boomerangs around like some kind of peasant. I should definitely be Robot Man all of the time. Because then I can shoot through stuff. You know what I mean? Robot Man! Kind of like Trojan Man, only metal. Receive. Hey, here's the door. Nice. That's great. See, I would have. Yeah. We'll get robot first. Maybe we'll start with this level. Robot Man is on a timer and is limited. No, it's not, J-Guard. You're wrong. Maybe if somebody else comes in and tells me you're right. Oh, timer, boo. I don't think it is. Maybe a timer as in, no, look over here, Jagard, look here, Jagard, here, look, Jagard, here. That's Robot Man. I got 3 hits with Robot Man. See if I get hit. Told ya. Yep. Get hit again. Yep. Get hit again? Robot Man's gone. It's not a timer. Not a timer. You don't even know what you're talking about. Coming in here spreading your lies and deceit. J-Guard? That's funny. Okay. Now I got to resize this. All right. School's out, everybody. That looks good enough. I don't think Metal Trojan would sell very well. Not for humans. What do you think? Don't you think that robots need protection too when they're doing the robot orgies? What's this, boss? All right, so if I just stand off to the side there. That was dumb. Let's do it again. All right, yeah. So the first one you just run. Jump, mash. Jump, mash. Loser. Yeah, Jaguar, that's what you get for sending me a book to read. I think this is the first one we do. Or no. We do stage 2 first. Time to go to the 5th vector, 9 or 5. We are going to avoid getting, unless it takes it away from you at the beginning of the level. Was I power suited up right there? 5 vector. I bet you we don't start with it. Oh, we do. Yep. Well, then that's a thing. We're going to be Wang Chunging through all of them. Wait a second. He's also got back breasts. They kind of pop out. Huh, fun. I didn't do that on purpose. Just get waxed. Oh, sure. I wonder if I'm supposed to go down. Yeah, Joker, we said Mega Man, RoboCop now, Mega Man, RoboCop, Castlevania, Conan the Barbarian. No, it wasn't Conan. The orgy consisted of a great many of different things. This is Powerful Blade. It is. So let's go back here to someone smarter and better at the video game than me so we can see which direction we're supposed to go. Hi, I'm here.
But hey, JP, isn't it a good thing we haven't really...
Alright, so we were here. Oh, he doesn't go down, he just goes straight.
But hey, JP, isn't it a good thing we haven't really experienced lots of backseating because we speedrun games? Isn't that kind of good of a good thing?
And then we go down the ladder. So that'll be the start. Well, let's see where we go down the ladder. That was obvious.
Crap, that was close.
See, maybe it's all obvious in this one. This is very Rygar reminiscent. It does look like Rygar. If Rygar was different and had robots. There's just so many different ways to go. That's cool. He has cool things on his stream. Alright, there's the guy. I can get to the guy. You guys remember how to get to the guy? We'll do it together. Oh, crap. There he is. So he like glitches up there. We don't have to though. We can go down, right? Made it to the guy first try. All right, so let's try again. So that guy I'm missing is hitting me. It's fine. That's the guy I need to hit. So why am I not taking those guys out with great viscosity? Like, there's no reason to not be taking all of these guys out. The walls are just an illusion now. Oh, not there. The walls are just an illusion. Oh, I gotta go up first. It's fine. Okay. You lost your robosuit, did not. Oh, I just gotta get up there. I already know where that is. This is like the, oh, but you can't get there. Well, yeah, we can. We can do this. Mother dick. You see what they did to us? I gotta go through fish. Oh, this is the skip they were talking about. Well, this is dumb. Get eliminated. Don't get eliminated. Except for you. Oh. Ouch. Stinking bowling gorilla. All right, so now we're back here. So we have to get up there, and I'm sure there's a glitch that gets you there, but we're not using that, so... Wait a second, can I make that jump? Why can't I make that jump? Okay, you can't make that jump. Oops. All right, so we got to find Oh. Check this clip. I don't cheat, Joker. I'm not taking a clip. Whoop. Okay, so he doesn't always do it in the same spot. That's not right. Oh, poop. That's fine. Now I gotta go back through. Damn it. What are you clipping me for? I didn't do anything. Nice. I was hoping you could do that. Because you say funny things. No, I don't. Really? Really? Gross. Do better, game. Yeah, we're not going to take hits in the power suit. I mean, Sector 1, the boss was like a meme for damage, but nothing since Sector 1. So we're definitely starting Sector 2 because that boss is the biggest reset so far. Power Blade, Sector 6. Just watch Abisa's video about you and Double Dragon. It's weird to see all that mashed into 15 minutes. Yeah, it seemed very, like, lots of stuff. How do you like how I word? Very lots of stuff. I don't know what sector. All right, so this is Sector 6 here.
Come on.
Oh, I kind of remember this. We want to go on the last one of these here. Not do that. I don't like how the enemies are back. That's kind of dumb. I wish they wouldn't do dumb things. Thought I'd just go for it. One. Oh, that's nice how that... Oh. Is that how he goes? He goes down one earlier, which makes sense now.
Break the curse. Gold is usually a bad.
Alright, he clips through the floor there. If we're not doing floor clips. Exactly, Inspector. I do enough dumb stuff for both me and the game, so this game shouldn't do it.
Alright, let's do it. Come on.
And he goes down.
That's fine. That's
and then clips through. That's fine, he says. That's I'm not doing that. Werewolf? Oh, werewolf orgy? I don't like that. What if I jumped and shot those guys just in case? Like, I don't think I'd be all about a werewolf orgy. So he like does a clip through the floor here. I'm sure we're not doing that. We just got to get up there. Wait, can I shoot through? Heck yeah. Oops.
Fine. That's completely fine.
He's not going that way.
Grenade here. Nice.
And using grenades, we're going to be able to make this even easier. We're not utilizing grenades yet. All right, he's just going to keep running right. And up. Oh, I can't land up there. It's kind of tricky there. Actually, what if I just run? Nope. He jumps and throws up. It's weird. I don't like that. That's too tricky. So that right there is the solution. We got hit though, but that. You just jump on the very beginning of this, or even there's fine. There, now we take one out. Yeah, run into that. When you run all the way over, this guy will spawn in, but his shot can't hit you. Then you take him out. That's the way to do it. That's much easier. Yeah, you don't despawn him, but... Oops. That's a very Mega Man looking guy. I feel like that's a grenade there is smart. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. I don't see why I can't just run along the bottom of this. Why didn't... Maybe I need to drop. All right, so we enter, drop, then bomb. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It's weird. Well, I can shoot through that wall, so... There. Love Child. It's going great. It's going great. Nothing like a NES orgy to start the day.
Rygar Franklin, the name is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the power of Pine Song, baby.
Okay.
Ow, my lucky face!
Really? Is that it? So he's going to jump immediately. Okay. Well, at least there's one difficult boss. One of those games you wanted to try? Stop fighting it, bud. Stop fighting it. It's like you can't skip this. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's find out. Mainly because I'm at a point where I'm 100% know I can.
Nice. Okay, no more redemptions, guys. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's focus. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So he just continues to go through here. So this is where I... It's funny. It's like, I'll just keep playing because it seems like you go exactly where you're supposed to go.
That's okay. I kind of wanted it, though.
All right, so he goes up the ladder.
Gotta shoot once. Okay.
So we go up the ladder. Over our head. I wonder if you tried it. I wonder if you're supposed to try to. Oh, no, guess not. I want to see what he does.
I played that so safe.
Yeah, you're just going to continue to go essentially where you feel like you need to go. Whoops. Whoops. Beep-boo. Well, that one's weird. That one you actually have to get closer to him. Oh, that's it. Okay. So 7 is pretty straightforward then. Good. All right. What's the final boss like? Floating head. Okay. Oh. Hold on a second. So he heat seeks you. So he's heat seeking you. If you stay in the middle. I'll make it easier once I know when to 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. There better be another form. All right, good. All right. Oops. Crap. Okay. I'm just trying subtle movement to see what the, I mean, this is the way to do it. One, two, go. Well, not early enough. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. Okay, so the edge of the screen is safe here, all except for the fireballs. Oh, he didn't. No, he moved over far enough there. Okay. Looks like it goes in cycles. The first section is clear on the left. The second section is clear on the right. So we should be able to get 2 hits here. Oops. 2. Ooh, gross. And then we go over. Should be clear here.
The name's Rygar, Franklin Rygar. Stirred, not shaken.
Yeah, you definitely want to be in the middle and then on the left. Maybe not. Oh, this is gross. I have bombs. Right, no bombs work. Do bombs clear things off of the screen? They do not. Oh. Okay. Okay. They do nothing. Okay. So the tricky part is there another one too? Maybe there's another form. Oh no, that's the end. Okay. The tricky part is there could be some RNG that just doesn't allow it. But you want to get about 3 shots in. Nope, and then you gotta go back to the right. Uh-oh, like right there. Unless we figure out something else. Oh, you can duck it in the corner. Okay, that helps. Ah. Nope. So you don't have a guarantee in the corner either. But being able to duck it in the corner is helpful. Yeah, you're still doing this. That's what you're doing. It's just going to take some practice, and it may rip a run or two. You may lose a couple of them, but just due to bad RNG. Now, what you could practice is 4 hits. Yeah. Try to get 4 hits in, and then you only have to survive a couple cycles. Actually, if you could get 5 hits in, then you'd only be 2 cycles. I wonder how fast the speed run does it. Let's gander, everybody. How about we gander? Okay. You can hit them from there. That's cool. You can get 2 hits on him.
Come on, Wally Machine. Good RNG, please. Don't ruin this. Nice.
Okay, so you can also be quite outside of that, and it looks like he gets the same amount of hits that I did there. So he stands right here. Ah, okay. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we're looking at. That ain't bad, right? We made it through the game. We're going to start on level 2 for sure. Level 2 boss seems to be the worst. It'll probably be 2, then 1, and then play through normally. None of the other ones really seem to matter much. A decent amount of memorization, but nothing that I see being overly stupid. And we could go on expert. It isn't going to matter. Because all that does is give you knockback. All right, so... Ooh, that sucks. Maybe we'll just do that there. Kind of want that one. Oh, I can go under with that. All right. Poop. Ooh, that's gonna be rough with these guys. I don't remember if I went this way or not. Yes, I did. I went this way. Yep. Old wavy arm here. You must be Nova. No one calls me by that name. Now, we didn't get the suit here. Maybe getting the suit would make this boss better. So I wonder if like the suit would take out the boss's armor or something. You know what I mean? I think I go down here, don't I? Yeah. Well, I don't even need to go there. So potentially we want to get the suit. He already got hit. What a dick.
Hello. My name is Franklin Rygar. You close the door of peace. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I think getting the suit would be better there. Let's find out where the suit is in that stage. Rhea says it's weird seeing the bosses. Kaner, what's up? Yeah. Jimbo, thank you for the follow. Oops. I think the suit was down here. Oh yeah, but I can't get by that guy, right? Doesn't he eventually stand up? Let's see if this is where the suit is. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I can say I remember things sometimes. Kaner, I remember. I try. I'm a trier. I mean, we gotta get the suit and then determine whether or not it makes things easier. What a dick. So we essentially need a grenade before we can do it, because we gotta blow that guy up with a grenade. Well, crap. And there's a grenade. We could just farm a grenade. They don't get blown up with a grenade? That's ridiculous. Okay, you can get by him. That's why. Okay. Like I said, we're just gonna greetings, T-Crobot. Greetings. Oh, that's the thing I didn't notice, or that no one probably knows. Well, why don't we just get the thing and then come back here for the suit and go to the door that way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, cool. So we'll go the normal way, and then we'll actually to the waiver guy, and then we'll backtrack, get the suit, and then jump through that wall. Because that allows us to upgrade a bit. Oh, like that. Yeah, so now we've got a little bit of an upgrade going on here. Whoops. I got hit there. Poop. So 1, 2, throw, jump, throw. That's the one that always gets me. All right. Turning back. What up, buddy? Psst. You must be Nova. No, I'm not. My name's Ted. Yeah, so now I've got triple shot. And then this is where we would normally go down. I just want to see. I need to be over in the other room. Crap. Oh. Oh, you can't make it back that way. Bummer. Bummer. Yeah, there's no making it back. And that goes that way. Oh, we'll just continue to go this way and then go through the wall hole. That's what we'll do. So we won't go backwards. It's also probably what was intended. I was hoping to skip out on this. That was dumb. Cheeseburger. 2 cheeseburgers. Don't mind if I do. So we go here. And we go past the door. Jump through the wall here. Now we get the suit. So backdoor suit. Backdoor suit. Okay, that's going to make it so much more consistent. Oops. It's not going to be perfect. We're still going to have resets there. But I jumped too soon. All right, and then I gotta remember.
Break your back of a knee, like so.
Oh crap. Okay, that helps. That helps a lot. Double Dragon video from Abby. Stop looking forward to following you going forward. Legend Joey. We've got another Joey. We got Joey Mittens and Legend Joey. Joey, welcome. We're getting towards the end of the stream today. I'll catch you up a little bit because you took the time to write a comment, so I might as well let you know a little bit about it. We did that Double Dragon. We found that new despawn in Double Dragon. I was able to put it into a speed run, but I'm not a very good Double Dragon speedrunner, so I just proof of concept. I have a playthrough that starts at the beginning and we don't have to fight the final boss, but that tech there is now, well, it's there for any speedrunner that wants to try to use it. Now, it did unlock our silly challenge of the Forehead of Justice, so we're going to be trying probably once a day or so to get through that four-headed run just for absolute nonsense. It's going to be fun. But I also do other challenges, and the main ones I do are no damage challenges. We call it FlawlessNES. That is beating NES games without taking any hits or any damage or making any mistakes. We've got quite the list of games now that we've completed in the challenge, And I knew that after Abisoft put that video up this weekend that I'd probably see a lot of new faces, or faces as in your name. A lot of new arrangements of letters by color here. And I thought, why not have a new challenge started so we could all kind of go together. So we put in a new one that we've been wanting to do for a while, which is a no-hit playthrough of Power Blade on the NES. So that's what we started today. Today's the first day of routing. We got ourselves through the game and have a good idea of some of the tricky spots and some of the things that we need some practice on. I think it's going to be a lot of memorization. How does it all work? Is the goal to make sure you can get through games without damage, then you do full playthroughs? Joey, yeah, exactly. So I do play a lot with like original carts. I've got a Trinitron CRT and a front loader, but during the routing sessions, I do use something they call an EverDrive. EverDrive allows you to take ROMs and put them on an SD card. That way, this cart can play any of the games on the console. I use an EverDrive for a couple reasons. One, this is a kind of an added benefit of an EverDrive. I don't have to constantly be putting new carts into my console. So I guess to a degree I cut down on the wear and tear of the carts. But the main reason is I can load up games and use save states. So we were just practicing the boss here. I can load the boss back up and we can get boss fights again. And it allows me to more quickly and more efficiently practice and route. It's a little off center there. Practice, route, and learn the games. But once I'm done and I'm like, if I think this is the way that I'm going to play the game, then I put in the original cart and we do a from the beginning to the end playthrough. None of my playthroughs are segmented. I start at the beginning, and if I get hit, I start over, hit reset. So part of the routing process also considers that. We route things knowing that if we mess up, we have to start over. And in long games like we did a couple years ago, we did Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo, and that's a 3.5 hour long playthrough. So you end up having to be a little bit more safe when you've got that long of a game to play. Games like Power Blade, this is going to be about 25 minutes, a half hour to play through. We may not end up being quite as safe. We could be a little bit more risky with things like that. Last boss is very doable. Looks like you are right with a certain RNG for the pattern. But even the last one with fireballs coming down can be a flawless 3 cycle and done. Yeah, I was doing some 3 cycles on that final boss there as well. This boss here, I think is going to be the most resetty, but having the the robot suit here, like that right there, I have to be able to see if the boss is going to do that movement. There, I got it. Oh, missed him. So that was one hit. I missed the one hit in there. And we do stuff like that as well, Joey. So in the case of this run, you can do any of the, it's kind of like Mega Man. You can choose your order in which you do the stages. The second stage here, this boss got me. This boss in the second stage is the most likely to need reset. So we'll go through Sector 2 first and then work our way around to the other ones. It looks like Sector 2, then 1. And then 3, 4, 5, and 6 can be in order because all of those bosses are pretty much free. And then go to the final one, and at the very end of the game looks like it could have a slight reset in there as well. Joey, while you're here, do you have any suggestions for an NES game that you'd like to see done without taking a hit? All right, Kevin. On the way to TRRs? What is the game? This is your new Damageless challenge. Yeah, Cards fan, new flawless challenge to do. I heard him say Batman. I've already done Batman. Now, I haven't done the Return of Joker, or Joker Returns, or whatever. That could be one to do. Well, there is a second Batman in there. Rygar and Metroid are two of your favorites. So, Joey, yeah, Rygar has been a game I've been playing for years. It was one of the first speed runs I learned, and I actually still have the world record for Rygar, the any % run. I do like to find glitches and break games. It's fun. I did a no damage playthrough of Rygar using the glitches, and then I went back through and did a no damage playthrough of it without. Metroid was one of my favorite no damage challenges. The Mother Brain's hallway, the Kraid fight, a lot of that stuff was really hard to route, and we found some really cool ways of manipulating things. Joey, if you like Metroid, I suggest the playthrough. The YouTube channel has all the playthroughs. Blaster Master has been one that's been suggested a lot. Blaster Master's on the list. For sure. I feel like the sound is went. Oh, maybe I turned the sound down on my my headset. Yeah, casual friendly, sure it is. I don't know, Joey. I've been doing this for we're going on our 7th year live streaming. The last 4 or so have been damageless stuff. Yeah, guilty. There's a couple of them. Guilty of being right brings up Wizards and Warriors. There are a couple games that they're just made like Wizards and Warriors. You just die and then you start right where you just stand up right where you died at. The game was meant to just pummel you with enemies. I don't think you'll ever see that game done. One of the reasons why we started off with the challenges being damageless, and that was the idea. We did Ninja Gaiden, and we were, it was the first person to do Ninja Gaiden without damage because of that final boss, and kind of a little claim to fame was Ninja Gaiden. And then we noticed that there was a lot of games that we would be eliminating by saying damageless. You know what I mean? Like, well, some games you have to take damage, or some games there isn't even damage to be taken. How do you do a damageless playthrough of Tecmo Super Bowl? So we thought, well, let's change the terminology to cover more of the library. So by going flawless, flaw being a flaw being a mistake, then we could, in a sense, we could cover more of the library. Flawless meaning no damage, no deaths, no mistakes, anything that can be avoided. Now, I would argue that Wizards and Warriors, you can't avoid all of the hits by the enemy. So maybe we would be able to do a flawless playthrough by saying no death, no falling down and wiggly leg, something like that. We may have to tweak the rule set for that. Return of the Joker. I'm curious about doing the Return of the Joker. Nice, Legend of Joey. That's very nice for you to say. Yeah, and just so you know, Joey, I do live stream. We're at the end of the stream today, but there's a couple other things that you can do. YouTube has all of the archive playlists. Anytime a run is done, I've got a couple left to upload. When a run is done, it gets, archived on YouTube, and that's where all of the final products can be done. But everything is live streamed. So every bit of practice, every bit of routing, anything that we've found out about the games has all been live streamed. now on YouTube as well as Twitch. The community kind of resides in Twitch more than anything, because Twitch is more of a live streaming kind of platform, and YouTube's more video based. So I do live stream on both because I can, but I would say the majority of the interaction in chat and stuff, a lot of it happens in Twitch. And my overlay that I built for Twitch is more interactive, and that interactivity can be done through Twitch. Now, I also have a replay stream on Twitch. Because I've been live streaming this for so long, there is a replay stream that streams 24 hours a day while I'm not live, and it just plays reruns of this stream. And that's where we're going to raid over to now on Twitch. And that's there for people that want to catch up on anything they missed. I mean, when you've streamed for years, you get thousands and literally thousands of hours of live streaming, and there's no way for you to reuse that unless you have like a live stream. I mean, there's no way that you've seen all of this stream. It's just not possible. So it's there while I'm not live for people to catch up on, you know. The music and graphics would be worth the run. For Batman, yeah, Batman's really good. I think it looks very similar to the original Batman. Return of Joker. What's up, Matt? Exactly. Catching up on several years of fandom. That's what the replay stream is for. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. I feel like this is going to be one of those playthroughs that is just one of the routing playthroughs that's just really enjoyable. More similar to Mega Man type of platform. Really? All right, guys. We're going to catch up with the routing on this on Wednesday. For those that didn't hear it earlier this morning, I have an all-day meeting tomorrow. I know, I just got back from NES Fest. I sat down and we've got a meeting for tomorrow. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but then I'll be back for the end of the week. We were going to do the walkathon this weekend. There's just no way I can do it. There's no way I can fit it into the schedule. There's just, it's just too much stuff. So the walkathon is going to have to be postponed, probably postponed into October. I've got a brew session coming up where we're going to be brewing beer early October, so maybe it'll be about a month from now, second week of October or something like that. Keo Punk? Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed the channel. And like I said, the normal streaming time would be every week. I'd be streaming tomorrow, an exception due to this meeting. Chris, thank you so much for the gift sub to Punk. Welcome, and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. They're free. Normally, it's every weekday morning we stream for about 5 hours. So feel free to stop back anytime during the week. Having a good time. Had a great time, as the Slacker name was already guessed this morning. That means you'll be back on Thursday. Correct. Did I say it wrong? I probably said it wrong. All right, we'll see you later, Joey. Hope to see you again. All right, guys, let's get the raid going for the replay stream. Any other questions about what the plan is? Anything for NES Fest as we close up the stream? I do plan on trying to get back to some of the Problem Child, Zelda 1, maybe after this. I don't know. Maybe we'll go to Batman after this. I mean, Blaster Master is always a possibility as well. Thank you guys for being here. No, thank you. Also, for those that don't know, the replay stream, like I said, goes 24 hours a day, and there is a dedicated group of you guys out there that we call the Late Night Lurkers. And this is a very awesome group of individuals that leave my channel lurking overnight. One of the other benefits of the replay channel is it does generate a small amount, quite small, but a small amount of revenue for my live stream, and really helps me keep doing this every day. So if you have a computer at your house that you tend to leave on overnight, consider pulling a tab up and leaving a lurk in the replay stream. Every viewer on that overnight really helps bring in just a little bit more revenue for the stream. So I'd really appreciate it. But until next time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send the raid over to the replay stream, and you can hang out there until we're back on Thursday. Bot says, I know you've done Mega Man 1. Have you done 4? So I haven't dove big into the Mega Man series. I did 1, but I haven't done any of the other, though I do really plan on hitting Mega Mans. In fact, I would consider after this jumping into Mega Man 2. I want to do them in order. Don't know why. I'm a bit of a weirdo. But that is definitely one that's on the list, is to get through the Mega Man games, all of them. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, the raid is ready, and we will see you guys on Thursday. Have a fantastic day, everybody, and bye-bye. Get out of here. The stream is over.